Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. Is this thing on? What is that? Yeah, right. Introduce myself. I am Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And thank you for that subscription, Fisher. Welcome in, Blush Pink Peony, and hello, Izzy. Glad you enjoyed the FF16 demo. I will hold off and scare myself senseless with Amnesia the Bunker, so I'll forget about the FF16 demo and I can just wait until 9 days until I get my copy and we will be streaming that. It may have been an old trailer, but I have not watched the Dragon's Dogma 2 trailer. Is it looking promising? I enjoyed Dragon's Dogma 1, but I didn't get into it as much as I expected it. I mean, it's because I played it later on. I played it like years since its release, so maybe it didn't age so well. It is fun. It is okay. I just wasn't as crazy about it. But maybe Dragon's Dogma 2 will be something I can try out once it's out. But yeah, did you enjoy the trailer? How was it? Did it reveal anything? Because on my mind right now is obviously, for the people who know me, Star Wars Outlaws. And I did see the gameplay preview, and sure, it's not mind-blowing, but I am in love with the idea of it. I am in love with the idea of Star Wars Outlaws. It just helps that the Division devs are behind it, and they're pretty competent in terms of gameplay and world design. But, you know, the gameplay wasn't mind-blowing or anything, but it checks all the boxes for me. You got female scoundrel protagonist, a cute sidekick, a droid in a trench coat, open world, outer rim shenanigans, space combat a la Star Fox and stuff. It's got it all. It looks to be one of the Star Wars games of my dreams. That is what I've always been dreaming of. 3 games. An Outer Rim inspired open world game, which they're finally coming out with that. Another Knights of the Old Republic. And a sequel to Star Wars Republic Commando. Like, those are the top 3 Star Wars games I've been looking for. Because we already got the Jedi Knight spiritual successor, Jedi Survivor. So I'm kind of satiated a bit for that. We're going to be finishing Star Wars, by the way, this Friday. But Outer Rim campaign, Knights of the Old Republic, and Republic Commando, I need those games. We also got Squadrons, spiritual successor of Star Wars X-Wing, TIE Fighter, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. So I'm really happy about the Jedi series and the Squadron series. I need more. But that is what I'm currently super hyped up about. And I was just saying that I haven't been hyped up about games recently, but that's what I am there for. But yeah, well, I didn't see that. Sorry. Yeah, see you in a bit, Izzy. But Dragon's Dogma 2, that's the pawn thing, right? Like you could design your own pawns, and they were like mindless husks that you commanded in battle. Like that's kind of how it was. It is interesting. I enjoyed Dragon's Dogma 1. Trailer of the animated movie you shared. I just got home, so I haven't, and I just started the stream right away, so I have not seen the stuff yet. I'm gonna check it out now. Animated thriller about the romantic tension between a seafood chef and a siren. Why is this so familiar? Why? I think I saw art of this. I think I saw art of... Wait a minute. Is this inspired by... Wait.
Where
I am trying to remember. I saw some beautiful art, which was kind of... It featured like mermaids and like a sushi chef. What is this? Okay. Nudity warning. What? But it's art. Free the nipple. I don't know what did they say. Like, it's animation. Okay, yeah. Well, we don't want to get canceled, right? Well, no. Okay, they allowed us to play. Immortality. Immortality had pretty gratuitous nudity. But that was art, I guess. It's not porn, as long as it's not porn, I guess. The Lover, but porn is a kind of art. Never mind, we're not getting into the discussion. So let's just read it. The Lovers is now live on Kickstarter, an animated thriller about the romantic tension between a seafood chef and a siren, set in a dark fantasy Philippines. This is probably inspired by that art piece I saw, but this is very surprising. Okay, The Lovers is an independent Tagalog-Taglish animated film that follows Sarah Limbaylon, Vanille Vasquez. Oh, Valorant League of Legends. Is she the one who voiced Neon, the Filipina character in Valorant? A reluctant seafood chef from Binondo, Manila. Okay. As the youngest member of her family to run their restaurant, Sarah faces the daunting pressure to live up to her late father's reputation and keep the business afloat. Very typical Asian family. When the governor's inauguration dinner is planned at the restaurant featuring a Sirena, Dawn M. Bennett, Fire Emblem Honkai Star Rail, who is this? I don't know if this is Filipino. Who is Dawn M. Barrett? Dawn M. Bennett. Visual behind the voice American voice actor, works in English anime dubs. What did she dub recently? She's Suzuka in Ghost in the Shell. Eclair in Rising of the Shield Hero. What have I watched here? Vinland Saga as Child Askeladd. Interesting. Sarah finds herself drawn into the dangerous affair with a mythical creature. I've never heard of this studio before. Like, Fisher, why are you See, this is the state of my algorithm right now. You from Denmark are hearing more about stuff made in my country. And I live here, and I don't know anything about the studio or the studio that made The Letter and all those other visual novels. Like, what? Who is Studio Heartbreak, and why do they have 60,000 subscribers, and why have I never heard of them before? It's probably my fault.
Where I'm from, it's all open.
Okay, I don't want to get... I might hit the nudity, but look at that art. Look at that art. How are the character designs? I swear though, I have seen that. I cannot for the life of me remember it. It was like a sushi chef and they were chopping up mermaids. It was very macabre art, but very good art. Maybe the creator saw that art piece and decided to make something inspired by it. Very cool. And this is what I eventually want to do. Like, I've always wanted to make animated shorts. It's just most of our artists and animators go abroad or work for foreign companies. We have so many talented artists that I never really got the opportunity to make stuff like this with them. And I'm always glad and super psyched to see local animation. And I kept saying to my friends like many years ago, it's only a matter of time before we get more stuff like this from the Philippines. So thank you for sharing this, Fisher. We'll play on the safe side and not stream the whole trailer, but definitely I will comment on that when I can. I think you were also sharing, I think people were sharing the gameplay as well of Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah. It popped up after the trailer for the Star Wars Outlaws trailer. We're kind of like, I wonder what in your algorithm got you to get that. Like, I never saw anything from Studio Heartbreak, and then they have one video and they have 60K subscribers. Who is Studio Heartbreak? I'm gonna Google them now. We're Studio Heartbreak, independent animation company run by a bunch of 20-somethings. Oh, okay, they're young. They're kids. And they went to Kickstarter. But I'm also impressed that they got Neon and a fairly big anime dubber as well. Created by a group of friends based on the internet, of course. Okay, this is no nudity, but I wanna show it. The Lovers, short film by Studio Heartbreak. Yeah, in this kind of style, it's like I want to reach out to them now and say, hey, do you want to make something? If anyone knows this studio, please connect me. But yeah, this is their... Look at this concept art. Look at the environments. View more team art, sure. Guest art, Christina Chang, Crunchy Baguette. And their friends, so fan art. So, they've been hard at work building a network, I guess. Friends and sponsors and contact. There's a contact there. Okay, they're on Patreon. Like, these people should also be drawing stuff for the local tabletop RPG scene. And animating stuff for the local TRPG scene. Have they already been tapped for that? Or does that remain to be seen? Huh. Okay. Well, this has opened new avenues. Thank you, Fisher. Again, it's like, what? You discover something from my own country and I know absolutely nothing about them. Mermaid. First Story Productions. Sensei Labs. Are these all like new production houses that... People are great. Here are some people who have been especially cool to us. Maybe it's art from Mermaid. Oh no, it got hacked. Sad. Sensei Labs. Innovative pen tablets. Huh. Okay. I guess that's what they use for their art. But wow. Cool. One of my friends probably knows about them. I'm gonna have to reach out. Like this, like of course we'll see. We'll see how the full film is, but just on the style alone and the environments that we're getting, that are previewing, I would love to see. Oh, I can't even see their art until... What is free to see? Because we need to see... I'd love to see their portfolio, but they're all locked behind the Patreon. Well, there's this. Comp process. Man. If some of our local authors knew about these people, I think we'll see an explosion of collaborations. I hope they're good people to work with. One of the big donor awards are getting to voice a character. Whoa, okay. Oh, so sad though. Okay, I am pretty sure I saw that art from Mermaid. I don't know if it was from them. I don't know if it is from them actually, or if they were inspired by the Mermaid art. But it is very disturbing. It is sushi chef making sushi out of mermaids. Okay, so many is locked behind Patreon, but Yeah, I like their style. I like their style. All right. So I'll reach out to these kids. 20 somethings. We were once 20 somethings. They're probably like fresh out of school or something. I'll get in touch with them. Here, Sunfish, what do we get? $15 a month. Okay, wait. If you all previous rewards. So if you become a member for Studio Heartbreak, a patron, you get monthly wallpapers and high-resolution guest artwork, early or exclusive access to character doodles. And you also get watch the unreleased trailer animatic, behind-the-scenes concept art and animation works in progress, monthly film production updates, and you get to vote on monthly wallpaper themes and all previous rewards. And finally, if you pay $15 a month, monthly production article with learning insights, weekly film production updates, access to crew drawing and animation tutorials. I wish I could art. All previous rewards. I wonder if they are open to commissions though. But they're probably so busy on this. So it's one of the rewards for the Kickstarter to voice a character. You get to voice a character. What's that one? Is it like the super pledge? Wait, is it even done? 10 days to go. See, Kickstarter. This isn't even available in our country. So they needed to reach out to someone not in the Philippines to start this Kickstarter. Like, that's how you get on this Kickstarter. So I wonder who's producing them. Oh, nudity. Oh no. That's totally worse than all the blood and guts we're gonna play in Amnesia the Bunker. Wow, okay. Digital wallpapers, art book. Yeah, I really gotta know who's producing them. Oh, here. Steam. Independent, internet-based animation studio. Believes in the boundless potential of animated storytelling. Founded by a group of college students, since built up by a team of animation professionals bringing together hard skills and bright passion. Our team members have worked on animation. See, they've worked on animation studios already. Boruto, Attack on Titan, Legend of Pee-Pee, Chiaki's Journey. They also work for Mappa Studio, the Lion Powerhouse. As a team, we're bringing everything we know to the table because we're dedicated to pushing boundaries. So I guess, yeah, they're international. Oh no, boobs. Anyway. Here, voice of Juan. You guessed voice in The Lovers as Juan the delivery man. What is the delivery man gonna do? That's if you pay 4,200. Someone already backed them. They got huge sponsors. Jesus Christ. Who are these people? And you get a Serena figure if you don't put her in the jar. No, of course. $269. There's another one. $69.69. Bathwater. Okay, and guest voice. Oh my god. So that's even more than the... I thought 4.2 was their limit and they already got their one sponsor, but there's a $69.69. Influence the Loververse. Custom poster. That's 1,000 USD though. But you get to put like a custom poster inside and hidden the film set. Annotated copy of the Lover's first script. This is 777. Early private screening. Private call with the directors. Serena's bathwater for 669. You know why you're here, it says. Dead Fish. Live sushi mukbang with Studio Heartbreak directors. Dead Fish credit in film. Exclusive Dead Fish enamel pin. Okay, I'm 100% sure it's inspired by that mermaid art. Or it's actually by them. Take her to the aquarium, please. Sarah figure, $269. How does the figure look like, I wonder? What's this? Oh, dead fish bin. Ah, no, it's the pie chart. Cute pie chart. Alternate universe gacha postcards. Okay. Okay. So basically, if you pay $69.69, you become an executive producer. Because holy shit, that's a lot of money. Yeah, see, even that, like, just gifts. Nice. All right. Well, if you do want a glimpse into Chinatown, which is Binondo in the Philippines, that's where this film is set. And yeah, you guys were also sharing Outlaws gameplay. I love that. But I'm more in love with the idea of the game. What's this? Raybo shared it. Inescapable. 11 contestants have been forced to participate in a twisted reality TV show made for the dark web. Ooh. The demo's available now. Huh. Interesting. I'll go check these out. Thank you for sharing these. Always brightens up the day. But another great discovery again, Fisher. I would not have known about this studio or the Letter studio. Like, I don't hear anything about them from my own local channels. So that's probably a problem with me because I'm not really connected with those industries. But it's also a shame that I don't see any exposure of them, whether that be through web ads, TV ads, or like how else would you reach them, I guess. All right. So that is a nice little distraction because we can no longer stall. We are going to try and finish this game in one sitting. This is Amnesia the Bunker. And we are going to start. What is Amnesia the Bunker? Well, if it sounds familiar, it's because it's from Frictional Games, who made the Amnesia series. So this is part of the Amnesia series. It is a first-person horror game for the makers of Soma and Amnesia. Left all alone in a desolate World War I bunker, with only one bullet remaining in the barrel, it's up to you to face the oppressing terrors in the dark. Keep the lights on at all costs, persevere, and make your way out alive. A truly intense horror experience, so they say. But we've played a bunch of horror games on this channel already. We can handle this. Alright, let's go. Questions for 16. Oh, welcome back. We were just actually sharing stuff. If you have not seen this yet, Izzy, sorry, if you weren't here for that, Fisher let us know about this pretty cool thing. It's actually from my country, and I didn't even know about it, but it's called The Lovers. It's a debut film from Studio Heartbreak, and if you're interested in, well, a Philippine setting, specifically Chinatown, with some pretty cool art from this team. It's currently in Kickstarter, and they have a trailer which contains nudity, so we can't stream it right now, but it looks very promising. There. They're gonna cancel us now because I'm showing this. But it is art. Hello, Vanwa. Welcome in. We're just about to start. Yeah, it's an animated film. Okay, I'm pretty sure this has no nudity. Let's watch it.
Where I'm from, it's all open.
Wait a minute. This is the one with nudity. Whatever.
Cradling, dark.
This is from the Philippines. Where the hell are these guys? Where are these guys? Isn't it like that? Isn't it like that?
Katan, ihatid mo ako.
Wasn't there that movie from M. Night Shyamalan? You know him, with the romance between the fish creature and the woman. Anyway, that was cool. We yeah, let's totally say that is tame. I don't think we're gonna get cut off the air because of it. But yeah, the lovers. They also have a Patreon, but I first time hearing about the studio, so that is a great discovery from Fisher. Domestic things, or maybe we haven't heard about them yet because they just started pushing out the trailer. Maybe, right? Because the Kickstarter just started as well. So the Kickstarter is still ongoing. So maybe this is their debut and they're ready. They're ready to show themselves. Yes, the art style's pretty decent, and we don't get many animated films out of from the Philippines at all. So I hope this will be the start for, I hope it'll encourage more of our artists to really try it out, because it is very difficult to get funding here and to get your name out there, which is why they reached out to Kickstarter, and why the practical thing is to reach out to an international audience. And as you can see, they reached Fisher, but they didn't reach me because I am local. So that's the thing with the post-colonial mentality, is that you want to you'll find more success abroad in these kinds of things. Then once you make your name abroad, the people locally will then notice you and say, "Hey, you made it in Hollywood," or "Hey, you made it in Europe," or wherever. You must be good, and then they'll trust you, because people don't really have people don't really have faith in their own countrymen here. Have you watched the Sand trailer? I'm hyped for this movie. Which? The Sand? I have not seen the Sand trailer. Is it safe? Oh yeah, sorry. You asked about questions for 16. How's the combat? Oh, you're hyped for the lovers. Got it. Did it also reach Denma? Did Denma share it? Does Denma know about it yet? Because someone needs to tell Denma also. Sand is a coming game. Oh, okay. Here, official reveal trailer. You mentioned domestic things. It's made in Ukraine. She knows? I don't know. I didn't know about it. I'm so ashamed. How did Denma find out about it? Does she know the people working on it? Because I was telling Fisher, like, I'd love to reach out to them now and tell them, hey, I want to make something with you guys right now. Like, I want to just, like, call them right now and say, hey, I want to hire you guys for something. It's interesting, kind of like a revolver rifle.
В нас найкращі пляжі, готелі та ресторани. Файно! Замовлю собі багатського м'яса та пива. А ви що, хлопці?
Ну, раз ми ліпші, то попало себе шампанським і морським.
Alright, what's the reveal?
А ти ж, Петро?
А я, як завжди, маленьку банушу хочу.
Йой, то ж ресторан, а не корчма.
Може ресторан бути найліпшим, якщо банушу немає.
Okay, they're on like a walker kind of thing. Oh, shit. Nice. Okay, it gives a good vibe. I like it. Hoping we'll get to adventure around with our crew on that walker. That's pretty cool. It's a very nice sizzle thing. Very nice teaser. Very nice teaser. Thank you for sharing that as well. I'm gonna wish list that. The fish. Sand. Here we go. Sand. When is the planned release? To be announced. Okay. Okay, here are some first person. Here are some screenshots. Okay, FPS. Okay, like kind of immersive sim style world interaction. Getting heavy Dishonored vibes. Ooh, okay, okay. well, Dishonored, indeed being inspired by Eastern European architecture, so no surprise. But yeah, PvPvE. Okay, I was hoping it's gonna be okay, so it's like a Tarkov thing. It's multiplayer. Damn it. I mean, if the world's interesting, I'd love to try it. But so I guess it's you and your buddies on a walker each, maybe. Yeah, tramplers. There. These tramplers serve as the player's main base. So tramplers versus tramplers. So I guess you get that sense of this is our ship. This is our trampler. But of course, the setting's pretty amazing. 1910, previously ruled by the Austro-Hungarian Empire, etc. Okay, predominantly inhabited by Ukrainians and Poles. So okay, the Polish, Ukrainians. During the early stages of colonization, the Kaiser promised the Galicians a significant portion of the planet Sophie. So there's like deep lore behind this. Yeah. Again, it's been a while since I played like a competitive shooter. PvPvE, you really need a tight-knit group usually for that. Unless it's friendly for pickup groups. If it's friendly for pickup groups, maybe I'll just do matchmaking and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't really have a team for like dedicated multiplayer games. Sea of Thieves, yeah. Combat, okay, about FF16, it doesn't have input attacks like DMC, but it does have stuff like after melee swing, you time magic in between each swing. You can hold down the melee for Burning Blade. You can parry like DMC. You get enemy step very early on. And there's an Ukemi you can lock. Ukemi? Okay. I guess a good question. At least it doesn't sound like 15's combat. I'm pretty sure if there was something wrong with it, you would definitely say, Izzy. I'm pretty sure if it was like FF15's combat, you would definitely step in and say, nope. So, yeah, good. Platinum, not turning it entirely into like one of their own Platinum games, but it does sound like it's responsive and fast enough to be considered, a product of Platinum combat. Ukemi's, if you get knocked down, you tap dodge to flick back up. Yeah, okay. The recovery move, that is very useful. Because falling on your ass and waiting for your character to animate as they stand up, that gets annoying. So that's pretty cool. All right. Nice recommendations. I'm glad I got to discover that. I feel like I'm the only one who's not in the know. Because Denma apparently knows about The Lovers. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, I guess the algorithms were in Denma's favor to show something like The Lovers. Urban fantasy kind of stuff, right? And instead, the algorithm just pushes Star Wars to me. And nothing local, sadly. And Sand. I'll see how it is as a PvPvE thing, but it's a world I'd love to try and experience. And of course, 16, we're going to be streaming that in roughly 2 weeks' time. This game is actually an action RPG. Okay. Unlike 15, that team didn't have a clue. They were like saying, yeah, we want to try and make the combat exciting and you gotta like real time, but also we don't want to alienate our turn-based strategy fans. So what do we do? And then you get like a strange hybrid like 15. In case you're curious, you're gonna be making some pasta today. Your cookbook calls it one pot pasta. Just gotta put it all into a pot and start cooking. That sounds like a good simple meal. Like simple preparation, but it also sounds delicious. Is this also from the D&D cookbook? Okay, I'm gonna put in the subtitles. And for those who need it, I'm putting on subtitles. I haven't played with its sensitivity yet, but of course, invert Y for me. Display, it's all on max. I haven't tested this game yet. We're gonna find out if we crash. Because Amnesia and Soma, they weren't very demanding games, but they were pretty old. What's nice is here, you get to actually customize the subtitle options. So you can put closed captions if you want, if you need that extra help. Like, for those hard of hearing, it's very useful. And you can, like, change the opacity and the font size especially. So I like customizable subtitles and also customizing what is subtitled and what is not. So I appreciate that, especially in a horror game, because sometimes if you're okay, you can hear like the rustling of the rocks and everything. Having a subtitle kinda changes the experience as well. But it's good for people who need it. All right, so this is the preview of the options. This game, I'm playing the Game Pass version, and a bunch of other stuff will be coming with the Game Pass excitedly after the Xbox showcase. So we'll see. A Danish cookbook. So is that a Danish thing? One pot pasta. Costco frozen burrito and frozen ramen. I mean, you know, it's not one pot homemade pasta, but that's still delicious. You know, frozen burrito, frozen ramen. Sometimes I eat pizza straight out of the fridge. You know, hot pockets, microwavable dinners. It has its place, you know, in cuisine. Do we play on normal mode or hard mode? Definitely not easy. I played Alien Isolation on hard mode, and I felt that was pretty good. But normal is described as a horror experience where dying is part of the thrill. It's vital to adapt, use caution, and strategize to survive. Hard mode is craving an intense nightmare. Be ready for unforgiving encounters and extreme caution in a true horror test. I am compelled to click hard mode because we're on stream and we're only playing this like maybe for 1 or 2 sessions. Maybe we want the most intense nightmare and the most unforgiving experience ever. Actual chunks of chicken? Dear Lord, that's an upgrade. Or like preserved food and stuff like that. Preserved food chunks. I think you know what? Let's consult the internet. Amnesia the Bunker. Normal or hard? If you are a newcomer, normal is hard enough. Go for hard on a second playthrough. The game has good replayability. Several YouTubers got regularly beat up on normal. However, if you have spent a few hours on similar horror games before, such as Alien Isolation, you can try the hard difficulty. You know what that means, chat? I think we're gonna go hard. But someone says in another thread, normal versus hard. Normal emo is the better experience for the game. On hard, you will mostly find yourself in the dark, lacking almost any material. Okay. And you cannot change the difficulty if you've already started a playthrough. Because the Amnesia the Bunker, I think it's designed to be played in single sittings because the map is partially procedurally generated. So your playthrough will be different from mine in terms of pacing and in terms of the scares. Now, I know procedural generation sounds very... It might be a red flag for games, especially if you're looking for a tailored horror experience. We're going to put that to the test to see if Amnesia the Bunker is any good. Because, again, procedural generation is still not there yet in terms of crafting. You know, what if we get, like, that SCP game we played, which is procedurally generated? What if we get a terrible seed? Or what if it's not procedurally generated well for a good experience? So you're kind of at the mercy of the algorithm. So that's what I'm worried about. And I'm hoping the dungeon, the trench that is generated for us will be something enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. Like Containment Breach. 2 days of the Reddit blackout protest, it's hard not to use it. Hey, come on. It's 48 hours, Izzy. Based on my minimal reading, I didn't really read into it yet. Izzy's probably more informed about it, but it's a sign of protest because a lot of other people... Basically, Reddit is a non-profit, but there are people profiting from using Reddit on their platform. So it's kind of like a... Yeah, Reddit is trying to charge fees that apply to Reddit. One of them stated they would have to pay $20 billion a year. So yeah, it's about monetization and basically the loss of that, what it used to be about, right? So, yeah, things are changing. I'm worried the landscape will be very different, but it's also very telling. It's also very telling how much of an impact it has on a lot of internet users. I realized also that I never really used Reddit before, But now I usually just go around Reddit, the subreddits especially, because there's a subreddit for most of our interests, and it's actually a pretty good place to just hang out, get information. It's very versatile as a platform, but yeah, there are a lot of issues with it, and we're having a protest now, and there we go. Like, what is going to happen? All right, let's go normal. First playthrough, normal. Yeah, over 7,000 Reddit's taking apart. I think I saw the statistics, and it's just growing right now. Visual distortion effects, hints, game pausing hints, subtitles, vibration. Should I play with vibration? I'm surprised there aren't many mouses. What do you call what's the plural of computer mouse? Computer mice? Is it also the same as the animal mice? I don't know. But why aren't there more computer mice with vibration? Why? I don't know why. Or maybe keyboards with vibration. Is that even possible? Like, I want force feedback. I like vibration. To survive this war, you'll need two things. First, a basic set of skills. Second, the good goddamn sense to do whatever's necessary. I can teach you the first. The second is up to you. I think this is the French army. I think we're French in this game.
Follow the trench. It'll lead you to the rendezvous.
R to bring out and put away the gun. Hold down to aim the gun. And press the fire. Aha! We can lean! Superpower, lean. Okay, is it super loud? It's super loud. Okay. You both like and dislike the reload for this game. I'm gonna pay attention to the reloading. For me, because I was very disappointed by the trailer of this game, because the way the revolver operates is inaccurate. It's such a small thing. Basically, you know how a revolver works. The cylinder turns, right? When the hammer goes back, it turns. Bam! If you pull back the hammer, it usually rotates the cylinder as well. So if your bullet is already aligned with the barrel, but your hammer is up, which is what it was in the trailer, he still pulled the hammer back. Click! So now the bullet is supposed to be out of battery. Hitting nothing. But it's still fired in the trailer. So whatever. So I'm curious, how are they going to handle the reloading of this game? Because I look down the barrel of my revolver right now. My hammer is up. This shouldn't fire. Because there are no bullets in the other chambers. Anyway. Ad infinitum. Okay, it's still too loud. It's so loud. But I like streaming horror games a bit louder, because I also want to be shocked. Ad infinitum. Great War. You fight for your sanity and survive in the trenches of the Great War and the walls of your family home. Play a German soldier haunted by the horrors of the Great War. Terrible creatures, death traps, and insane mysteries mark your path through the battlefield. Oh. The boundaries between nightmare and reality, between truth and lies. Okay. So it's another horror game. Is this gonna be a trend now? Like after Amnesia, the bunker, are we returning back to World War One as a trending setting? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna wish list this, but thank you. It doesn't work for a long time. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be releasing anytime soon. It's empty from the start. Makes sense. I didn't want to test it because I was worried I was gonna waste ammo. But let's see how that revolver works. There we go. You see that? You see that? So the bullet that'll actually fire is the one on the upper left, based on our camera. I like that. Hold shift to run. To open doors and containers, first interact with them, then move the mouse. Oh, right. Amnesia. Okay. Revolver bullets. Hold down R to check how many bullets you've got. How many bullets do we have? Press mouse 1 while holding down to reload a bullet. Oh, I can see how this will add so much tension. You know, that is a good thing. Reloading can add tension to your horror game. Especially if you have to manually input your bullets. So yeah, for each dang bullet, I love that. Imagine you're being chased and you're like, shit. Because I don't think they have any quick load. We don't have any of those quick loaders. Huh? Grab an object. Okay. Can I inspect it? Oh. How do I throw it? Right click. How do I rotate it? Oh, mouse 3. Each box only has 1 bullet. Jesus, that doesn't make sense. Okay, game. Ammo scarcity, right? Oh, we can push? Push? Push. No. There's a trend in some comics of drawing the whole bullet. Oh my god, that is the worst. For me, that is the worst offender, Vanoa. Okay, like short story. So when I lost faith in this is the short story of when I lost faith in one of our film mentors. So we went to film school, right? And we were doing editing. And I was casted as a supporting character for one of the student films. I played a doctor and I showed them the bullet. And I described that it hit the locket. The bullet hit the locket, so that's how you survived. Congratulations, whatever. And they insisted on set. I was so mad. They gave me the full bullet. And they made it, they dented the locket for the bullet, sure. But they put the bullet along with the casing. The shell casing. Okay? And they lodged the whole bullet in there with the shell casing, with the primer. And then I'm saying, this isn't, it's only this tip. It's only the bullet that should be embedded in the locket. And then I kept arguing because the mentor who was overseeing the shoot, he kept saying, don't worry about it. It's such a minor detail. No one's going to question it. And for me, that's when I lost respect for that mentor. And I think you should know me by now. If guns don't work how they're supposed to in games, in movies, in series, I get so thrown out of the scene. The way they handle the guns, when they're supposed to know how to handle the guns. And I just cringed. I just cringed so hard. And one of my classmates who served in the US military. When he saw that scene, he looked at me because he also knows like I'm very much of a I'm a gun nut in a way. He looked at me and he's like, "How did that escape your attention?" And he's like, "I'm sorry, Jason. I told them that that's not how the bullet should be, but they wouldn't listen, Jason." Oh my god, he was so, and he would not let that go because he's like, "You were on set." And because I talked to Jason about this, and we're a stickler for details of firearms in our films. And he was just like shaking his head, jokingly, of course, like, "I can't believe it, Mikey. You let them get away with that. That is a major sin. I'm never gonna respect you again after all that." So yes, sorry, that just this just reminded me of that core memory. Ah, God, it's just so when I see the whole bullet flying through the air in slow motion, I sometimes I wonder, did they intentionally do that? Did they intentionally do that to cause actual pain to the audience? It's like that can't be unintentional. Like they worked on that scene, they slowed it down. Oh my god. But going back to Amnesia, I think I'm gonna enjoy panic reloading in this game. I'd be like, "Oh shit, R, hold R." The fact that you have to hold R and then you have to hold it, and then I'm excited to get stressed out. For big boxes, you gotta move your character to push. Got it. Like that. Alright. On, let's go. Whoops. I dropped something. Sorry, if I could do a very bad French accent, I would. I just don't wanna like embarrass or offend anyone. Oh, it's so heavy. Press for longer to go further. Oh, hey. Actually, not the mouse. I'm not affiliated with them anyway, but I should probably show this. I don't know if people noticed me wearing this on streams. I don't know if people ever noticed it. But this kind of helps with ease of tension on the wrist to prevent carpal tunnel since we're like using the mouse for hours on end. Yeah, because sometimes like it can be clipped on. You can just leave it on the desk. Which is why, but now I had to clip it on, strap it on, because I'm using my whole mouse pad to move. Oh, this door. It is in my way. Why are the Germans speaking in German and the French are speaking in English in this game? What does Dort mean in German? Dort! Dort! D-O-R-T. Alright, we'll be here, Fisher. Have fun with your one pot. That is there? Ow! You bastards. Let me reload. I'm getting that high from reloading a revolver, just like Revolver Ocelot. This is Revolver Ocelot Simulator. Don't do that, man. You don't know how to align your... Noch einer, 9, no! What? Oh, my friend helped out. Merci, Lambert! I didn't even have to fire a bullet. But Fisher, my immersion! Is there a French dub? Wait, let me check. Is there a French dub? Oh, of course! Change la langue du texte et des sous-titres. Okay. Of course, Deutsch. What if... Let's go. Well, if I do this, everything will be in French. I just want the voices to be in French. I don't want the item descriptions to be in French as well. Audio. No, we can't just change the we can't change the dialogue to just French. You've been injured. Hold tab to see how bad it is. Oh, how bad is it? Oh no, that's enough blood. Okay, that's an interesting gamification of HP. Very interesting. Oh no. You just picked up an item that can be used for crafting. Pick up the other cloth piece and press tab to access your inventory page. And combine the two cloth items to craft a bandage. Why do I need two cloth pieces? Interesting. Cloth standard issue uniform ripped into rags. Requires further crafting use. Oh, it's like Resident Evil. Bandage. For use in small wounds. Capable of getting a soldier back on their feet, even if not fully recovered. Use drop, assign hotkey. When equipped, hold down right click and press mouse 1 to use. What is this? What model of revolver did the French use in World War I? In German, is everyone speaking German? Or Germans are speaking French for alienation? You know, good question. I don't know. I just want to check something. French revolver, World War I. Model 1892 revolver. This looks like it is. This one. Also known as the Lebel, L-E-B-L revolver, and the Saint Etienne 8mm. It's a French service revolver produced by manufacturer d'Armes de Saint Etienne as a replacement of the MAS 1873 revolver, standard issue for officers in the French military during the First World War. Okay. It was prominent among French military officers and later the French police until the mid-1960s. Mechanically tight, very well finished gun. 8mm Lebel rounds with a striking power equivalent to that of a .32 ACP. It also features a smaller caliber than many other military revolvers of that time period, including the Webley revolver used by the British and its predecessor, the MAS 1873. Interesting. Now you know what this is. This is the Model 1892, also known as the Lebel revolver. Lebel? Saint Etienne 8mm. Whatever. Hold down right click to ready an item and then press mouse 1 to use it. Bleeding. Bandage. The universal solution in video games. How's my health? What do I press again for health? Tab. I'm fine. No blood, just dirt. Can we prone? Grenades! Hiya! Hiya! I think it's a pull, chat. Oh, it's locked. It's locked. Wait. Do I have to use a grenade to open that door? Can I just kick it down? I think they're gonna make us use a grenade. How effective are grenades against doors? I guess the shockwave is enough to blow it off the hinges. A grenade, after arming, will explode in a matter of seconds. So, did they also randomize the timer? Like, is it 3 to 5 seconds? Will it sometimes blow up in our face? Fire in the hole! I'll assign this to... It's so dark. Rat, hello there. What was right there? The grenade? Well, welcome in. If it's your first time here, welcome to the stream. We're going through Amnesia the Bunker. We just started. Well, welcome in. I am Mikey, freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. A variety of today is horror. Great game? Nice. Have you finished the playthrough already? That, I don't know how he does it with one hand. I saw it in the trailers. I don't know how he gets the used bullets out with one hand. Oh, you've only seen it played? Ooh. I don't understand German! This is supposed to be procedurally. Ah! Gas! Gas! Lambert!
Okay.
Lambert!
Where are you? Okay.
I'm here! Lambert, I cannot breathe! Ah, merde. Then.
So fast, fast! You're dying on me.
Oh!
We'll make it out of this hell together.
Lambert! I love you!
We're nearly there.
Horror games don't agree with you? Oh, I see it. I only started playing horror games because I started streaming.
Beat that roll, my friend.
Like, I've missed so many horror films, horror experiences, because I was way too scared.
I'm on patrol tonight, Glenn. Said
I only played horror games because of streaming. So, I don't know how we're gonna survive through this. I mean, we will survive. Filipino? Yes, I'm from the Philippines. Lambert! What is this dream sequence? This is German with the helmet. Oh, your wife grew up in the Philippines and now is in the States. There must be a really awesome story behind all of that. I am happy for you. Uh-oh. Lambert? No! I'm so invested in Lambert. Don't take him away. Henry. No, it's Lambert.
drink this. Then I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, you met online and she was there already. Mom's fiance visa. Ooh. Oh no. No. Lambert, you're looking so pale.
I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
Enjoy your time in the Philippines? Very nice. If I may ask, where did you, what, if you could name one place that you really loved, which part of the Philippines? Was it one of her beaches? Was it the mountains? Oh, Stel, I know that. World War II game flashbacks. Lambert! I will not leave you behind, Lambert! Oh, Lambert? No! I mean, I'm not expecting Lambert to survive, but I want him to. No! You're now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. Oh, we lost Lambert. Well, we didn't want to leave him behind. So what happens? You get captured by the Germans? Oh shit. Oh, Silay City, where she's from, and Manila. Happiest people were those in the Philippines. Well, that's what they do say about us. What's our tourism slogan? It's more fun in the Philippines. I'm glad you had a great time. I'm glad you had a great time. Tagalog, I'm actually not sure how difficult it is to learn Tagalog. Ilonggo, yeah, I was also wondering that because Tagalog is usually just for the central regions, but there's a whole historical flafu about that. Basically, most people actually speak other dialects. That one of them being Ilonggo, the other one Bisaya. And why those didn't become the national language was simply because the Tagalogs were the ones in power, the central government, and so they decided Tagalog would be it. But yeah, Ilonggo, Silay. And what's the sad thing is, I don't speak Ilonggo. I don't speak Bisaya. So we actually don't understand each other. Actually, oh, thank you for the follow, Valirat. You know what? Okay, Ilonggo is something good to learn as well, but a larger amount of people, if you're gonna plan to travel around, honestly, Bisaya is the way to go. Bisaya, because especially if you're going around the beaches in the Visayas and Mindanao, Bisaya will actually unlock a lot of things for you. In fact, a lot of people in Manila transferred from the province, and most of them actually know Bisaya. The reason why people from the Visayas region and especially Cebu, they were forced to learn Tagalog to assimilate more people. However, as a point of pride, they might actually prefer it if you speak to them in English. Like, it happened to me already. I tried to speak to some Cebuanos when I was living there for the year. I'd speak to them in Tagalog, and then they just respond to me in English. Because they'd rather speak in English or Bisaya than, you know, be Tagalog. It's a bit of a rivalry kind of thing. They're very upset. They're very upset with the central Tagalog. So it's a whole post-colonial thing. But yeah. So actually, Bisaya would be a really great way to go. But Tagalog, different as German is to English. Yeah, I haven't heard experiences yet as to the difficulty of learning Tagalog. Do they have a similar root or it's very different? Honestly, like I haven't really studied the roots of it. But we share some words, but I cannot understand the Cebuano. I cannot understand Ilonggo. I cannot understand Bicolano. We are divided. And there's also a history behind that. I'm going on a tangent right now. But that's actually one of the reasons why they were able to colonize us very easily. because we also couldn't share a unified language. So we literally could not even talk to each other when the Spaniards colonized us. And they used that to their advantage by dividing us by territories and languages, and we could not find a unified front. So yeah, that also goes all the way back, which is why it's so deeply rooted in terms of some regions being upset at others. Yeah, so like I cannot say that I actually know of your wife's cultural background because people from Ilonggo are very different. In fact, from Manila, Metro Manila, the central, if you travel 1 hour or 2 hours north, suddenly people are speaking Pampangueño, which is a different dialect, and I cannot understand them. And it's just 2 hours north of the city center. It's wild. English seems like a status thing. Hey Zen, thank you for the care package. We have just started the game in earnest. We have lost our best friend Lambert. We thought we could escape, but the Germans got to us, and we're now in like a field hospital, and like I think the horror is gonna start. So let's just take this moment to psych ourselves to get into the game. Sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna say yeah. English is a status thing. Again, with the post-colonial mentality, it's a double-edged sword. Me as someone who my primary language is English, actually. If I were to speak in Tagalog, come on, man! I was just recovering here. I primarily speak English, and depending on the person's mood or demeanor, they kind of basically they make fun. They consider English a language of the quote-unquote elite. That people who speak English are supposedly smarter and better, which is totally wrong. So what they kind of equate it to, if you only speak the local dialects, and you don't know English, you're not smart enough. But it's like I just want to tell them, apply it to other countries. If you go to Germany, do they think that you're superior because you speak English? No. They're going to say that they're going to appreciate it if you speak German, and they're proud of speaking in German. So there's this whole movement locally in terms of being nationalistic, loving your own language. But it's so hard to disconnect ourselves from the culture of the foreign language being better. So English being used as a way to show off one's status, even if I don't intend for it. It's like they'll make fun of you, me locally. They'll make fun of me for speaking in English, for not knowing how to speak fluent Tagalog. For them, it's a point of pride that I don't speak as well as them. However, on the flip side, they think I'm an elite just because I speak Tagalog and I went to a good school. So it's that. It's hard to describe, but basically a lot of Filipinos still suffer from the post-colonial mentality of feeling inferior, but given the time and given the circumstances, they will also use their own culture as a way to prove their superiority over you. It's kind of like bipolar in a way. It's like we're at once super proud if a foreigner who earns fame abroad has Filipino blood, it's gonna be big news here. And then it'll be like Pinoy pride, Filipino pride, and we're gonna sing the national anthem or something. It's become kind of a joke. If they're not even Filipino, but they have Filipino blood, let's say Bruno Mars, he has Filipino lineage, or suddenly we're so proud of Bruno Mars because he's Filipino. But then if it's a local, that'll be like, he's not as good as Bruno Mars, even if he is. You know, that's the way it is. And it's not just us. Southeast Asian people, a lot of Southeast Asian territories can quite relate to this. Sorry. Are you currently in the Philippines right now? Yeah, I live in the Philippines. And no one can ever guess that because I don't look Filipino at all. You grew up and currently live in America. A lot of people here hate everything foreign because America. Yeah. It's 100% nationalism, weak and powerful. But it's nationalism twisted to the point of it being a very terrible thing. Like, there is a certain sense of, pride in one's own country. That's cool, that's fine. But once you start saying that you are more superior than others, that is where it becomes a problem. Which is why nationalism is generally now seen as like a very terrible thing because of how it's so easily twisted. Because people get the wrong impression saying that, like, they think to be nationalistic means that your country is better than others. That is totally wrong. It's like you need to internally validate yourself and feel proud of your own nationality and upbringing, but also be open to understanding that there are so many other cultures beyond ours and that we all need to coexist in this world together. It's not about proving who's better, but I will say that I wish more Filipinos were proud of themselves. Especially in the creative fields. It is just not easy. It is not easy, especially when foreign productions are always considered superior. Yeah, let's hang a Philippine flag in the background, right? It led to the Napoleonic era and all the shit Europe pulled it towards. Yep. Again, twisted to the point that we're so nationalistic, we're so proud of who we are and where we're from. We're gonna tell the whole world about it. And then that's how that's how the UK eventually colonized the whole world. Anyway, thank you for the anonymous donor. If two Ukrainians talk, write to each other in English, they do it so foreigners can understand the conversation, no other reason. Yeah, see? That's how it is. Be proud of who you are, but love everyone. Yeah, it's like it's easier said than done because of how we're so inundated with comparisons, how, you know, social media definitely has left its mark. Overall, I think it's a positive in terms of connecting people, informing people, if you're in the right circles. But on the flip side, it has also exacerbated the problems that were already there in terms of, hey, look at us, we're better than them, and it's so much more visible. Oh, a letter. You need to get a Philippine flag, honestly. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's also a bit of a complicated issue. Like in terms of being assimilated by a country, representing one's flag. I know some people are soft, some people are sensitive about it, but I always believe that if people are genuinely in love with a certain culture, a certain people, and they are genuinely interested in learning about them and understanding them, not for the purpose of like being them, but being welcomed by them, just getting an understanding of that. I'm always open to that. It's a complex thing that always needs to be looked in on context. Yeah, it's hard. Your dream currently is to move to Paris. You love that city when you went and it's beautiful. My mom loved it too, but wants to go to Italy to stay. I just want to get out of this American hellhole. Yeah, of course I can't really say what's going on in the US. What's surprising to me is that is not an uncommon sentiment. I have relatives in the US. I have friends in the US. They also talk about the same thing, about wanting to get out of America. But I just hope you find your place. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you find your place and I hope you find your people. Where you can feel safe and happy. Like, that's all we can really ask for. Also, you'll probably have better luck there. I cannot survive in Paris. I just went there for a trip and I was already discriminated against on every corner. I stepped off the train of Paris. I came from Switzerland. The German side of Europe has been quite friendly. Were quite friendly to me. The German side. But once I got to the French side, suddenly I was treated very poorly. Because of how I look. And I'm not even Chinese. How do I open my notes? Notes. Oh yeah, there. Anti-Asian sentiments. I heard a bunch of stuff came out from the States as well. There were a lot of anti-Asian sentiments over there. Yeah, some were attacked there. She was terrified, expressed how she isn't even Chinese, but I'm scared. Exactly. I mean, I have Chinese blood, but I don't even speak Chinese, and I'm not from the mainland whatsoever. Like, my generation grew up here in the Philippines. So that's why no one can really guess where I'm from. I open my mouth, they say, "Oh, you have an you kind of have an American English accent. Are you from America?" No. Are you from China? Of course not. No one will ever guess that I'm from the Philippines. July 10, 1916. Soldat Clement admitted to medical treatment following events of 9 July. Personal effects held in the storage locker. Patient remains in weak coma state. Hey, that's me, Henry Clement. Will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last aroused, he reported no memory of recent events. Had trouble recalling even his own name. Oh no! We have amnesia. The bunker. Most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. We'll continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week's time. I mean, it was here in our report. We literally have amnesia. Isn't that how the first game came about? Your character had amnesia. Oh, no problem, Valurat. Thank you for bringing this up as well. And again, I just really hope at the end of the day, you find your happiness with the right people. And again, I will admit, I do not know much about my own culture. That goes hand in hand with a lot of how, you know, again, it always goes back to the post-colonial mentality. Me, I was inundated in the West being superior. That's how I grew up. So they raised me in Hollywood, American television shows, European music. It was always considered better. And that's why I'm speaking in English. That's how I grew up. Of course, I learned to take stock of where I am and what I can do locally. But it was hard for me to disentangle myself from the West. So actually, if people were to ask me about the Philippines, I seriously cannot, I would rather have someone else talk about their part of the Philippines. Because again, there's so many dialects, we don't understand each other, and you'll have a totally different experience 2 hours out of the city center. It's just like that. We have a term that can be more or less translated as complex of less worthness. There we go. A culture of insecurity. Yeah, it's that. It stems from a culture of insecurity. We feel we are lesser than the others. So from that root of insecurity, if we find out that one of us has been successful abroad, we are suddenly so proud and we want to worship them and highlight them because of that insecurity. It's like, hey, we can do what they're doing too, which is why, yeah, we're proud of Filipinos who get successful abroad. But also, being insecure, it's like, oh no, everyone's better than us. There's no future here. We should go abroad. Anyway. Alright, enjoy your coffee, Valurat. When last roused, he reported no memory of recent events, literal amnesia, will continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week's time, recommend transfer to Saint Etienne for neurological tests. Josinski. So, Saint Etienne, isn't that in France? So, but who is it? Saint Etienne World War One. Gas operator. No, that's the machine gun. Battle of Saint Etienne. Allied forces attacked the entire German line in France and Belgium. What was Saint Etienne under? I just want to know if our character was captured by the Germans or if we were found by the French. Josinski sounds like a German surname. I don't know. You can use mouse wheel while holding an object to move it closer or further. no. What's this? Flashlight. F to bring out or put away your flashlight. Notes.
9th of July, 1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing.
What thing?
It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
Henry, why are you in a state of agony? What thing have you done? Izzy, thank you for sharing your thoughts on F16. We'll see you around next time. Or the morning, yeah, time zones being a thing. Welcome back, Valley Rat. We do need our coffee. All photos that you pick up can be found under the Photos tab of your inventory. Oh, you got off from work. Nice. No strange encounters. No strange encounters today. What is this thing? What is going on? Are they experimenting on people? Oh, you've been grounding your own coffee. That is very personal. Mine is just like some instant stuff. That must be good coffee. Like tamping it down and everything. Controlling the acidity of your coffee. Is that something like you really get into? Pretty chill. Chill's good. Autopsy of Reynard. July 14, 1916. Body of Sergeant Reynard. Multiple lacerations. Chest cavity torn to shreds. Every rib cracked. Skull cracked open by repeated blunt force trauma. Who could have done this to him? I think maybe we did that. Maybe I don't know, maybe we're suffering from PTSD so powerful that we just lashed out on Reynard. Jesus. Or maybe it's the creature. You chair, get out. I must open this. Use the mouse to slidable objects, pull them. Okay. Yeah. Oh, notes? Did it shine? Or is that just me? It looked like it shined like a collectible. You normally do instant, but you're not ever going back. Yeah. You know, once you taste good coffee. Pre-1960s. Wait, it is pre-1960s? Oh! Oh, what the hell? Holy shit. What did this scientist do? Were they dead? What the hell? Okay, wait. Fuel. Petrol, highly flammable, freeze in the generator, can be poured in empty bottles or on the ground. Ooh. Hold down F to charge the flashlight, but be careful not to take too much noise. What do you mean noise? How loud is this thing? Okay, I think it's done. Yeah, he basically poured gasoline over them and just lit them up. But I'm hoping these were just like dead bodies and they just needed to dispose it. But holy shit. At least they put ventilation. Even before actual cocktail invention. Actually, when was the Molotov cocktail, quote-unquote, devised? I'm pretty sure they had their own versions. Well, duh. There's a lock over there. Mess hall. Do you hear the people sing? Okay. This flashlight is shit. I'm so curious now how long the actual flashlight lasts in real life. Like from World War One. How long do these flashlights last? What? What return message? Food pick! Oh no. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta see this. I want to be hungry going into this, so we're hungry and scared. 1 pot pasta. All you need is a pot. Throw everything in there, and this is what you get. Lovely. Always with your plating as well, Fisher. Thank you for sharing this. Are those like meatballs? Yum. Have you ever tried Filipino-style spaghetti? I'm not sure if you're familiar with this as well. I'm pretty sure you tried, or your wife probably made you try Filipino-style spaghetti, Valley Rat. I don't know if it's gonna ruin Fisher's senses or be something very interesting. Holy shit! They used white phosphorus. Oh wow, that throws me back to. Did anyone here ever play Spec Ops: The Line? Great video game, by the way. Underrated. The Filipino style is basically spaghetti is sweet, and there are hot dogs. And not even good sausages, like red hot dogs. So hot dogs with a lot of preservatives. Something you'd stop, straight from the freezer. The red synthetic hot dogs. Yeah, Jollibee. Basically, Jollibee spaghetti is the quintessential. That is quote unquote Filipino spaghetti. I don't know if they have a Jollibee in Europe. I know they have a bunch in America. I don't know if they were ever able to penetrate the European market. Probably because of the spaghetti. Journée de Paris. The Italians probably, like, they looked at Jollibee and they're like, they were so offended by the spaghetti, they probably couldn't have it there. There's a few in the UK. Well, the UK doesn't have any food. Sorry, that's a joke. They always make fun of food. Like, what cuisine in the UK? You mean all the cuisine that they stole from the other countries? No, I know it's a joke. The UK do have this other food. What is funny though is when I was in the UK, there was a ton of Indian food, and I love Indian food, so I was happy. But it's like I had fish and chips once, but every other day I was just eating. Okay, well, the sausage platters, the beans. I love that. The fish and chips. What else? The pudding, the Yorkshire pudding. That is great. But there was, when I was in London at least, there were so many Indian restaurants. Aluminum powder to make napalm. At the start of the invasion, there were TV broadcasts with instructions on how to make Molotovs. Jeez. Okay. Well, if you gotta protect yourself, right? Like, I don't want to get into details as well, but I also just watched the video, Vanua, as to some of the way Ukraine is fighting back, and I saw a lot of homemade drones. Sorry, not homemade drones. Consumer drones, like mass market drones being used. So that is pretty cool. Haven't tried sweet spaghetti, but the cheap hot dogs you sometimes use that. So yeah, basically it's sugary sweet spaghetti with those cheap hot dogs. Monsieur? I hear you, monsieur.
Thought I was the last one. Officers ran and blew the exit behind them.
Oh, those officers! They left us to die!
Escape. You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it out. Shit. That thing, it's coming for me.
What thing?
Here, take this. Finish me off.
What?
Please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster. There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
I will do this for you, brother.
I beg of you.
Where is it? In the pantry? Okay, now the audio is too low. What happened? The role becomes so ingrained and there's half meme about them. Yeah, I think Grantham was on that covered it. They were using like the drone model I have. And they were able to the payload, that's like crazy. Like I didn't expect it to be able to carry that. Actually, I'm curious if there's like a Jollibee in Denmark. Or if there's like a Filipino food restaurant in Denmark. Oh! No! I expected that to happen. But no! We failed you, brother. Oh my god, you have to like really click one per bullet. There's not to your knowledge, sad. Will this work? Is it like the movies? Oh, it is like the movies. Oh, 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 light. Not reload. Oh, panic. How do I... one bullet. I'm just gonna keep holding it at the... Wait, it makes noise, right? It makes noise. Oh, useless items. Is it a key? What is this? Pencil. Oh, I got an achievement. Wait, the game doesn't pause for notes? Wait, where's the note? Oh, here. It's already automatically opened. Rats and burnt corpses. Update to all medical and mortuary personnel. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They're swarming every dead body. They're even coming after the wounded. Oh my god, is the monster like a dire rat? But the vermin have no interest in flesh after it is burnt. Oh. So, a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I have spoken to Father Dere about this matter. He will provide proper consecration for the deceased. Remains will be preserved for families. This is not ideal and it fills my soul with pain. But burning the dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming to burn them. So from coming, so burn them we must. Well, we did see what you did, Jasinski. Gotta pray now. Oh. Supplies! Oh my god. I think it's more intuitive than a controller. The motion controls. But with bullets being so scarce, I must rely on mouse and keyboard aiming. Oh, bandage! V. Baptiste. Q. Frillo. Important. When processing deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any messages, symbols, or locker codes. These are to be wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded. Q. Frillo, head clerk. Wait, did you shoot the lock? Maybe. Maybe. You can save your progress by lighting this lamp. Oh. Fun. Use this box for storing things from your inventory. Oh my god. Could I have just gotten a brick and then throw it at it and use the physics? Oh my god, I wasted a bullet. I was pretending I was in the movies because they always shoot the locks. But thank you for that tip. I forgot. They already showed us that you could break down doors with heavy objects. So, yeah. Oh my god, it's so Resident Evil. I love it. Oh my god, it's a Resident Evil. I don't love it. We only have 6 slots. Are storage boxes linked here? It's like Signalis all over again. If item boxes are linked, I'm gonna leave the... You know what? Never mind. Let's leave 2 slots open. Let's see how that goes. Central bunker. Oh my gosh, it's just a procedural generation. Is my map different from everyone else's? This is the main map of the bunker. It will be updated with objectives and details as you progress. So how's the procedural generation? Or is it just the AI that it's unpredictable? Zoom in. Blanchett. Jabart. So mission storage, generator room. So I totally blanked out. He said that there was dynamite somewhere. There was dynamite somewhere. I'm guessing in the arsenal. And we're supposed to blow a hole somewhere. Oh my god, his last words and I forgot everything. Oh, hey, nice. For accessibility, they added text. Nice. Is the AI? Okay. The AI is what I'm excited about. Because the alien AI was pretty fun. Now I have no space. Put 1 cloth. For use when in need of aid, signals with its brightly burning and loudly hissing flame can be thrown. Sure. Who needs health? Who needs fuel? Okay, never mind. Is that what he said? Lever and maintenance, dynamite in the arsenal. Got it. Code. It is law. 0, 4, 5, 1. No! Curses! What is the code like for every immersive sim? I think it's 0, 4, 5, 2 or 1. Well, obviously it doesn't work. They wouldn't give that to us. Generator. What's this? Pocket watch. A pocket watch with stopwatch functionality can be synced with a generator to time how much fuel remains. What? You have to manage that? When equipped, hold down right click to get a closer look at the pocket watch. Okay, let's put this on 6. Oh, there's only 4 hotkeys? What do you mean? We're on PC. This is probably for D-pad. Oh god. 1. Bandages on 3 maybe? Whatever on 2. Frilo. 3410. Any code you find is written down in the code tab in your inventory. Cool, cool. Thank you for lurking, Valirat. And again, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you, Anon, for the gift. Hold down, right click, and ready an item to use it. Okay. Oh, so you have to look at it, I think. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Let's leave that there. Keep on at all times. The fucker hates light. Ooh, okay, noted. Ooh, we got it. Hey, does it stack? Does it stack? Oh, okay. 3 stack. 3 stack. It was Alan Wake 2 the whole time. Oh shit, I'm so excited for Alan Wake 2. Definitely streaming that. You can overcome most obstacles in multiple ways. Use your wits and your brains. Experiment. If you think something might be possible to do, it probably is. That's a lot of pressure, game. Are we a gamer? I don't know if we have gamer skills. Arsenal. What this? Oh. Infirmary. Move it. Cover. What the hell? Oh! How much time do we have left? Aha! A few seconds? Oh shit! Fuck! Fuck! Oh no! Empty bottle? I combine this with gas, right? Can be thrown. God damn it. Inventory space is so precious. Uh-huh. Jobert's journal. Jobert? Strange sounds. If you want to play peacefully or not, but quiet, in last 2 Metro games, you too will learn how... Oh! Shoot out the lights. Demo light sources. Stealth. You know what I'm also excited for? The Splinter Cell remake. One of my favorite series. I love stealth games. In Metro 2033, I also, if there was a stealth away, I would choose the stealth away. So to know that the last 2 Metro games have stealth-focused features, I like that. July 14, 1916. Night. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago, and now it sounds like someone is pacing in the hallway. Probably Renard. drunk on the stash of wine I know he hides from us. Best I confront him now. Either get him into bed to sleep it off, or convince him to share a bottle or two with me. July 15, 1916. Cold fear runs through all our veins now. Fournier has terrorized the men for answers. They say that they were asleep until Reynard screams. I believe them, of course. Fournier went so far as to accuse prisoner 24601, 73014, of escaping his cell and committing the murder. Impossible. I worry about Fournier. His rage hides fear. He takes it out on the men, and I can see no way to stop it. It breeds contempt. My mind slips back to the moment Reynard started screaming. How easily it could have been me. How easily it still could be. For the first time, I wish the order to attack would come. I would rather face 1,000 German guns than this nameless dread. Did we do that? No, it's a monster. Jobert's final journal. Why is it pinned? To any who find this, Fournier, our commanding officer, cowers next to me now. He's lost his mind to an abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee, flee. We must flee and seal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run, to blow up the exit behind him, sealing the demon down here. The demon and our men. His constant refrain, it is getting to me. And that same void of terror, it is also overtaking me. To any of my men who see this, once we're free of this place, I will get the arsenal code from him. I will get it, and I will radio it back to you. Trapped down here with that beast, the arsenal may be your only hope. It's all I can do. All I have courage to do. Get to the communications room in the soldier quarters. Hide there. I'll broadcast the code to you. Okay, soldiers' quarters, code, arsenal. Lack of ranged non-lethal options. Yeah, that's difficult. Stealth is usually the more difficult path. You've just found a new objective. Objectives will be marked on your maps. Oh, okay, quality of life. And notes containing objectives will be highlighted in the notes list. Cool, cool. Ah, that's why there's a little objective over there. I wish System Shock did that. Then again, that would kind of... And it's crossed out when you're done with the code. Like, I wish System Shock did that, but I understand how they wanted to maintain the difficulty in the 90s. One of the difficulties being, you know, keeping track of your own information. Not having the game do it. I think we're out of time. Ah, merde. Soldiers' quarters. Communications room. Delil. Administration. Mess hall. Oh, explosive. How do we cut this? Is there something I can throw? Alright, move you down there. Do I want to waste a bullet on that? We're back in the mess hall. He mentioned soldiers' quarters, right? Where the radio is. Communications room in the soldiers' quarters. Oh, it's different from the officers' quarters. Ah, okay. We were in the officers' quarters. I could search their rooms. I'll search the officers' quarters first. Or you know what? I'm scared. Let's just go for the objective. I think I need you here in case something shows up. Oh, hey. Ugh. Ah! Whoa, that's me! That's loud! Ah! Noise is dangerous. Consider being careful how much of it you make. Whoa. Oh, okay. Oh! Codes! Codes! Why would you lock your lockers? I mean, I know that's safe, but Jesus. I need to open everything. What's this? Oh, paneling? A hint? Okay. Shit. I need that. I need that. Lockdown wheel. 2E M prompt. Old-timey posters always look so cool. Uh-oh. Oh. Who are you? Travers 6064. We have one. Travers. Oh shit. Ah shit.
9th of July. I do not know the time, but dusk has fallen and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
What did you do, Henry? Ah, shit. What is Travers? 6064. Okay, we have, like, limited vision. We don't need the light on all the time. Grenades! Oh, man. Do I even need the pocket watch? What's this? Goodbye. Oh! Okay, no problem, Fisher. I thought you finished your playthrough. 1 grenade per slot. Ugh, fine. It's ours. What's our code? I could vaguely see. I see shiny. What is that? Is that a... Ah! What is that? Oh, gas grenade. No. Oh god. Denma, hello! Thank you for the 13-month subscription, Denma. We're just doing our horror thing. I was even on the wrong... Oh man, I was on the wrong screen this whole time. Entropy? I could use some entropy right now. I could use some entropy powers, because... It's Signalas all over again, chat! We only have 6 stupid slots! Okay, we'll have to remember this. Yeah, Denma. Fisher just let me know about the short film made animated by people from the Philippines, The Lovers. I didn't even know about this studio until Fisher let me know about it. Oh no! Like, how did you find out about it? It's like I when I looked through everything, I was like, I wanted to just call them up because I want to work with them. Emergency lockdown. What's this? Oh no! I'm dead! It's a hole! I will look out for holes. Some of the men have taken to playing games in the trenches. Can you imagine? Death surrounds us and they are playing hide and seek, scurrying underneath tables, flattening themselves under their bunks. Are these real quotes from real people? Sergeant Major Johannes Melius. We found out through their first Chef Mermaid teasers. So because I remember seeing that. It was just the one with the chef chopping up mermaids for food. Is that what they were inspired by? So that was from them. Oh man. Yeah, I'd love to, like, how are they not big yet? How are they not big yet? That studio. What? Right, we have to save the game. We have to save the game. Manual saves only. Okay, noted. Manual saves it is. That's brutal. Because you don't know when you're gonna die. Filipino baiting for having one foreign producer. But they needed that to get on Kickstarter, because Kickstarter isn't even available in the Philippines. So the fact that they're being produced, like, that's totally fine. Yes, exactly. Like, I'm glad. Like, there's no shame in that. What's important is that you get the talent out there and that you are a Filipino animation studio. You lost 1 hour of gameplay. Yeah, I see it now. But now we know. Now we know. Let's make sure to save. That's a code change. 3410. Oh, he has bandages on him. Yeah, that is totally fine. Like, we were just talking about the duality of a lot of Filipinos, right? It's like, you'll never win. It's like dominantly Filipino, but oh no, they're using a foreigner to produce her film. Oh no. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Can't they just be happy for the studio that they have that they're given the opportunity, the proper pay and incentives, and the proper platform to really get their work out there? I feel like we should save this. But you know what? Let's put it in the inventory. Yeah, that also happened. That also happened in, like, the local tabletop RPG scene. Like, they were upset that foreigners would be the ones helping promote your work, but you needed that. And they were generally interested in the work of the local creators. And they needed that. Because who was going to support them here? Let's put the watch away. I don't need it. You're more appreciated outside. Yep. And once you get famous outside, then it'll be like, "Oi, he got in Cannes Film Festival." Or, "Oi, my Hollywood producer that noticed them." Did I read the paper in the wooden workers by the generator? Did I? Bill, how's it going? Wooden workers by the generator. You mean this one? The light, it hates light? But I'm so happy for them, and I love their style, and I really love that Fisher helped me discover them, because if they're ever open to it, like, I would freaking love to make stuff. Like, I really hope this project is a success for them, because I'd love to be able to collaborate with them at some point in the future. I've always been wanting to put out like animated shorts out there, but I have no experience in it. Drawer in the workbench desk. Thank you. Let's check it out. Oh, drawers. Thank you, Fisher. Cancelled your sub to you? Oh dear. Well, no problem. It's all because of you that I'm still here. Order to all men. The beast hunts in the dark. The light is our only chance and the generator our only hope. It must be kept fueled at all times, day and night. A continuous rotation of runs to the main fuel supply must be maintained. Watch each other's backs. Keep each other safe. Do not let the light go out, for all our sakes. Ah. So you really have to maintain it. And here we are, about to run out already. But thank you, Fisher. Wait, did you mean like canceled, meaning it just forgot to sub, or like it expired, or did they actually cancel it? Because that sucks! Oh, what? My mouse! My mouse! What is that? Why are you jump scaring me, mouse? I thought I got pulled to the side by something. We read this, right? We went to Jobert and we read his note objective. I love the quality of life on it. Okay, run back! Wait, they gave you a refund? Okay, at least they gave you a refund. Yeah, anti-creator shit. But, like, yeah, people have been saying Twitch is gonna die. Twitch is gonna die. Like, in the long term, the others... Once YouTube and the other platforms get better in terms of their streamer culture, that's probably where it is long term. But short term, Twitch is still top of mind for streaming. Save! No fear! Grenade! How do I cut this? Oh shit. Audio. Here, this one also. Blocked by a wire. Later for cutting tripwires, maybe. But Bill, war is spooky. Okay, I remember we went here. Oh no, I see oh, it's following us. Oh no. Oh shit. Why is that so loud? Wait a minute. This is the this is the beginning. Oh shit, safe room. Okay. Oh, we didn't get anything. Let's do that again. Let's go this way. How to get the hell out of here? Have not seen another human for hours now. I might be the last. But, in the hope that there might be another, I leave this now so you do not waste any time. This is the only exit. The only way out of this hell for your own making. Our own making. It is blown closed. It needs to be blown open. Don't bother digging. Impossible. Blow it up. The dynamite is locked in the arsenal. The detonator handle is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels, deeper in hell. Oh god, it's a multiple part thing. I go now to try to retrieve them both. Though I do not know if you exist, I pray for you. Please extend me the same courtesy. So, we need the code from the communications room to unlock the arsenal, and then we get the detonator handle somewhere in the Roman tunnels. Okay. Is that a true Asian thing? The door you close, there's another room connected to it you can access. Oh! I'm so lost now. I got too scared. So we have to fill up the detonator. We have to fill up this. Piece together the puzzle. Then we can get out of there. Okay. What's this? They open doors and go in? Huh. So the door we closed. God, I want to know how to fix that though. Okay, strategic operations. Okay, Roman ruins. Detonator handles beside a post. May 2, 1916. From Sergeant Jobert to M. Fournier and D. Blanchett. Engineers have broken through our storage area and into the Roman and old Roman tunnels. So through the storage area into the old Roman tunnels. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confess I was skeptical of this last point, but they do indeed lead in the direction of the German line. By September, we should be in position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels we found urns, Latin texts, etc. We'll do our best to preserve some materials for posterity. Oh, they care about history. Updates to follow. So, Roman tunnels then, more detail. We need to access it from the storage. Don't trust in holes. It's just a big rat. They even kind of a giant mouse hole. Prisoner in custody, June 30, 1916, from V. Delpy to Fournier and Blanchett et al. After raid of last evening, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from the 4th Reserve Corps of the 2nd Army. This puts our cells past capacity. With one exception, I recommend they be shipped to the camps as soon as feasible. Prisoner number 73014 I would like to hold. Before capture, he ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform so his rank remains unknown. That's us, I think. Since capture, he has refused to say a word. I suspect he may be an officer or other important person. I believe once removed from his men, we can break him. Please advise. But I was in a French army uniform, so maybe that's someone else. 73014. I think they talked about 73014. 3, 4, 5. Storage box. What? Gas. Okay. One, two, three. Wait, what? Renard's locked. We need something heavy to blow that up. I mean, is our only way grenades and heavy objects? Let's throw a chair. Chains? Holy shit. Hello. Push you there. Did I cover the hole? Situation report. After Tremblay's death, the bunker descended into chaos. I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They're to hunt the beast down and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little time and the beast comes back angrier. Cowards! I mean, they're... I was gonna say, they're French. It's a joke, chat. I've sent them back out now to do as they should. Hunt and kill it. If they fail, they'll face a worse fate than claws in the darkness. Metro flashback, recharging flashlight. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Recharging the flashlight. I mean, if they're into that, I'm not here to judge them. If chains and whips excite them. Oh, that's what they said about the increased security on Arsenal. I have ordered increased security for the Arsenal. Lock and code, and I will root out those responsible for this horrendous act. Justice will be done. For France! Vive la France! So we got more rope. A doll. Renard was screaming, right? Why are there pictures of these? What can I dunk? Let's go back. This is kind of like a... Oh my god! Oh my god! Help! I need to go back to the save point. Save point, save point! Oh dear lord. Okay. It's a level with spiders. They're literally invulnerable to most things until exposed to light. Oh, like you're forced to use light then. don't need a grenade. Let's store all our shit in the storage first. Let's go item hunting. Maybe that's the meta. Who needs a generator? No generator run. Let's go. A hole? Nope. You mother effer. That's why you need a stupid valve. I saw it in the locker room already. Thank you for all these clips. Good memories. I remember this. I remember this. Oh. I remember that. This one was for 6064. This is our memory.
9th of July. I do not know the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
Oh, Denma, have you chosen your character yet? Like, I'm fine with any class in the RPG. But you said you were leaning towards a professor? Nice. Why would you not put anything in there? Kingmaker video game. Hey, is that the Pathfinder one? It's been a while since I played a good RPG. Nice. That not nice. You know, we got a lot of grenades. Yeah, I got a grenade. What you gonna do about it, dire rat? That's where I need to go. But I need the emergency lockdown. So... Oh! Vive la France! I need to... Oh! I need to get the... There's so many steps! I need to get the crank in one of the lockers. But that belongs to who? The crank belongs to Delil. Okay, it's noted down on our map. Where the hell is our map even? Oh, here. What? What? No, where's the map? Oh, we have to update the map inside the administrator. Wait, isn't Mork Borg a tabletop RPG? Oh, those are from Russian studios? Got it. The Space Marine games. Yeah, I heard the art was great for Morkborg, but I never followed it. Oh, Kingmaker. Okay. Wait, they're made by Russians? The Pathfinder games? Ah, but it's a fairly old game. Okay, yeah. What am I? Oh. Run! It tried to reach for me. But I think I blocked it. Oh, God. Okay, soldiers' quarters, arsenal, objectives. I mean, if you already bought it a long time ago, Valirat, yeah. If you bought it a long time ago, when it was released, that was before everything. But now, the story's different. Oh, okay, you bought it yesterday. Yeah, that is different. Yeah, no worries. We're here to learn. None of us know everything. It's good to be educated. Delil. So Delil. I saw Delil's here. Blanchett. Well, that's the lounge. Delil. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, I'm almost at 300? No way. Wait. Okay, we're fine. I don't have anything planned for 300, but maybe I should do something. We still have to do a world building stream, Denma. But then you're gonna be gone soon. What do we do with this? We are going to blow up a door. Because we don't have a heavy brick. Wait, you know what? I saw a chair in the other room. I saw a chair. Give me chair. Chair at the door might work. What? I shot it in. I shot it into the hole. There's a hole in the wall in here for that. 2 away from that. Oh, okay. If you schedule it before July 15, we Gucci. Oh, it's stuck. We threw it so hard. No. Physics. My strength knows no bounds. Hey, you know, I'm curious now. Wait, we don't need to break the door? Are you kidding me? It's locked. Can we peek? Oh, what are you doing? No, nothing. Oh, you're right. It connects to the other room. Okay. So I'll do something else with the chair. I'll do something else with the chair. First, let's move this away. Now I have a chair. Do I want to use it on this room? No, not Blanchett. Because we have to pull the we have to push the door to detonate that grenade. However, there's a trip mine over here. What? No! Wait! Wait! Ah! No! Physics, you failed me! What? No! Get out! Get out! Oh god, okay. Yeah, thank you for that, Valley-Rat. Things are not... It's not the right climate to... It is a great game. Like, if you played it before, of course, it's totally fine. Because that is before. Yeah, but now it's not a... Now it's not a good time. And of course, we're all hoping for the war to end. Okay, okay. Hero chair. Let's go. Let me... Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. I thought it was gonna blow up. Oh. Okay, wait. Ah! It's dark. It's dark. Hole. Holy. Hole. Hole. Push barrel to hole. This is how we problem solve, chat. Alright. Hello. Oh, yep. Vanwa is from Ukraine. Oh, also, if you're interested in watching us in a game soon, when are we playing the game again, Vanwa? June 24. I'll be on stream with Denma. I forgot to give Denma a shout out because I was so freaking scared. Over at Denmother Plays, Denmother, who is a lovely streamer, community builder, I'm gonna say community builder, and tabletop RPG storyteller. We are going to, me and Vanwa are going to be on stream playing Candela Obscura. Is this the same one from Critical Role, right? The recent release. US is imperialistic, Russia's way too over the top. Oh, well, yeah. 100%. I mean, yeah, the US has a lot to answer for sure. I'm pretty sure US and America would know even better. But the situation now is what we have. Raw strength. Okay, I think we're safe here. Are there holes in the roof? No? Are there holes? Ah, there's a hole over there. Chair in hole. Rotate. Insert. Look, shit, like that's gonna stop it. What this? Oh, shotgun shells. Trench gun? LaRousse report. What's SDT? What rank is that in the French army? To M. Fournier and D. Blanchett. I am now putting it into writing what I have reported to both of my immediate superiors. Last evening, May 14, I was assigned to aid the engineers in mapping the Roman tunnels. As I entered the deepest area of the tunnels, I noticed strange glowing liquid seeping from the walls. When I turned around, the walls of the tunnels themselves were suddenly gone, and I was standing in a vast plain of darkness. In the distance, there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it and me, malformed shadows moved. I blinked again. It was gone. I was back in the tunnel. It lasted but a split second, but I am quite convinced that what I saw was no daydream. It was real. Since the experience, I have felt haunted, like a part of me is still there, stuck in the tunnels. I keep seeing shapes moving at the edges of my vision. I am formally requesting medical leave. Please help me. Oh, sorry, what's this? You still owe Mikey a short from RE4? Now I want to do a chair montage. Had no connections here at home. You learn Ukrainian. All right, and then you also wanted to leave the US. But then again, I can't really do that as much as I'm here at home. Yeah. If you'll even need to practice with native speakers, let it be one. Got it, fair. That's very kind of you. Nice. Then we're on a roll with these clips. Thank you so much, Chair. I guess I feel like I am much simpler when I'm, you know. Oh, what's this? Bag expansion. Take that, Signalis. Signalis is a great game, by the way, but there's no inventory expansion there. One freaking slot. That is a large messenger bag. Hello? That is a large messenger bag, and you give me one slot? What is this? A 90s survival horror game? Work on your website in a bit. Ooh, you design websites. Show up another time. Again, Valirat, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sharing your thoughts as well and your stories. And thank you for the follow. We'll try to survive best we can. I'll see you around next time. Take care. Salamat, Valirat. 0569. Shut up, stupid rat. It's a dire rat for me. Until I see it, until I actually see it, it's a dire rat. Okay, he's scribbling weird shit. Is he hiding anything? Oh. Easel. Okay, I think we're done here. Wow. Okay, save! Save! Oh, no, my light! Oh, shit! Fuck. Where are we? This way, right? Admin! Save me! Save. Oh, save. Oh, save. Oh, okay. This game's so stressful. There's no saving. I mean, there's manual saves. Holy shit. Okay, we have 3. Am I making it harder for myself? Should we just dump all the fuel in the generator? I don't think so. I think we should locate what we can and prepare for the final push. We need to get the pieces in place. We light up we fill up the generator to the max. And then we like go on a collectathon. Like 1 round for the final push. We get the detonator handle in the Roman ruins, which is accessible via the storage area. And we need to get the code from the communications room to access the arsenal where the dynamite is. So soldiers' quarters next. But we need the emergency lockdown to lift that. And Delil's locker, we have the code for it. Alright. Lockdown wheel. Codes. 0569. This is progress. Take that, dire rat. Oh shit! Okay. Oh shit. Did we block it? If I hold really still. How many freaking bullets do I have? Are you freaking kidding me? I have 1 bullet. Fuck! Ah, fuck it! It's not gonna hold it forever! Spin! Ah! Okay. 4, 5. Okay, okay. Okay. You're not there. You're not there. No holes. You're free to stay, Fisher. What? What? It loaded? It loaded. It loaded. I thought my game died. Why is my heart beating? I hear it. I hear it walking. I hear it walking. Die rat. Die rat. Die rat is walking. Shit, what do I have? Stupid door. Oh, holy. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Trip wire. Trip freaking wire. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're freaking kidding me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Attention! Okay. It pauses the game. Okay. There's actually a setting. I think there's actually a setting that disables the menu pause. I don't think I want to. I mean, it might add to the intensity of the experience where you can't pause the game by bringing up your inventory like Resident Evil. But I want to read the notes, right? I want to read the lore. I want to get more context of the situation. So let's leave the game pause on. But I like the fact that they allow you the option to disable the pause. Attention! The power in this part of the facility is daisy chained. Shut off the power in one section in the chain, the subsequent areas will go off as well. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances, like when I say so. Pranks and mischief will be reported directly to Renard. Foreman Stafford. So we just gotta pull all the levers down. Why? How do I activate it? Oh my god! Ah! That's not a dire rat, that's a person! That is a person! Jesus Christ. I have no more bullets. No more freaking bullets, man. That is the one bullet. At least we saw it up close. We shot it in the face. I think we bought ourselves some time. Ugh, freaking doors. Why are you all locked? It's back! In my head, I was wondering, should I shoot it? Should I not shoot it? But I just couldn't help it. It looked at us straight in the eye. It looked at us straight in the eye. You know? Let's get rid of that bullet. It's empty. No! Oh, I love revolvers though. So impractical, but so cool. Oh, shit. Why do we go all the way back here? Why are we back here? Oh, okay. So it loops around. You know what? We're gonna do a take two. We scared it away. I need something to throw. I need something to throw. Wait, what's this? Why do we have one? One what? I just got turned around. Okay, in my panic. It has a moment that go like, this is the person. Wait, this is not a person. This is not an enemy person. You just got this moment. Yeah, dire rat. It's still a dire rat to me. Maybe it'll be less scary if I think it's a dire rat. Okay, round 2. I need something. I need some shit to throw. Okay. We got this. Oh, shotgun shell. Right. We got a shotgun shell. Why are you still here? Okay. Okay. Line them up. Wait. No. We will get more. We will. Oh, we have these parts now. Right. What is that? Why are there eyes in the dark? Hello? No, don't think about it. Wait. Activate! Activate! Oh, it's rats. Rats. They're harmless, right? They're harmless. Hey, guys. I just need to get this. Ah! They're not harmless. I just need the freaking dog tag, you stupid rats. Stupid rats. Oh, what? You're gonna fight? You're gonna fight? I got a plank of wood. Ha! Ha! I got a... what do I have? Nothing. Look at them just staring at me. Ah! No! Ow! Ouch! It hurts so much! Ouch! Yeah, you're right. I need a freaking grenade. I will bring a grenade there next time. My new favorite pastime. Scaring the rats with fire. Laurent? How do they say it in French? Says I'm sadistic, but I saw him laughing. Oh, scare the rats with fire. Okay. Scare the rats with fire. How about a grenade? I think I want the grenade. Alright. Let's go. And we have our 1 bullet left. We have our 1 bullet. Ah, we have to get the lils. Codes 0569 0569. Alright, let's save after this so we don't have to do this again. Oh no! Where is it? Ah! It's there! It's there! Gun! Where's my gun? Where's my gun? I was gonna feel so cool, like, oh, I'm gonna shoot the gas canister. Zero 0569. So it seems to show up scripted wise after getting this. Boom. Do I scream a lot? I'm glad it's entertaining. You know what? You know what? Urgh. Come here, you bastard. Yeah. I'm gonna attack you with this, yeah? Come over here. Yeah, that's right. Come over here, you bastard. Are you behind me? Oh! Mo! Oh shit! It's dead! Ow! Oh shit! Oh shit! That was shocking. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't kill it. I don't think it's killable. Just like in Alien Isolation, it's only a temporary reprieve. Okay. I got an achievement for it though. I probably drove it away for a while. No! Oh shit, the monster broke through this for us. Alright, this one. But the series. Down. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we have this. I have a wrench. Yeah, right. Where's my wrench? Where's my wrench? No! Okay, we can actually jump. Let's try it then. Alright, let's jump. 1, 2, 3, jump! We did it! Wow, Fisher, you can just jump over it. And I did the whole chair thing, which is more fun. I wonder if I should activate it or if I should save it for the creature. I think I should save it for the creature, right? Yeah, you're right. We should leave it for the monster. If I forget about it in my panic, then it's my fault. No, lock. Okay, mess hall. Oh shit, series. We need to activate that. Okay, this is our ticket. This is our ticket. Is my F key broken? Sometimes it stows the light. July 15, 1916. Fournier claims one of us killed Reynard, but I saw Reynard's corpse. His eyes were gone, gouged from his skull. His tongue was shredded. We all hated Reynard, but none of us could have done this. War is a brutality, but it is anonymous, mechanized. We fire at distant soldiers. Whoever did this, it was intimate. It was sadistic. I fear for all of us. This is just like Alien Isolation all over again. I'm loving it. It's like I love Alien Isolation. This brings me back to Alien Isolation. I love it because you can never tell where it's gonna appear. Just like the alien xenomorph, it shows up at when you least expect it, and you have to craft shit to try and buy yourself time because you cannot kill it. I like it. The same thing as Ripley. You're going through this station, putting things together to finish the objective. So I love this formula. Well, of course, I love Resident Evil, being able to shoot the bad guys and kill all the zombies. But once in a while, I love getting into it like this. And the fact that we can craft and shoot and throw grenades. Yeah, we can't kill it, but we can still fight against it. So you're not totally powerless. Can you just go away? Do you smell me? You know what? You know what? Turn off all the lights. It's on my left. I don't think it's gonna go away, chat. Fuck. There it is. It's gone! It's gone, it's gone. I wasted that. Okay, okay, we have some time. Oh boy. Oh shit, it's right there! You gotta be shitting me! It gets to the scares much faster than Alien. Ah, yeah, actually true enough. Because Alien was like 20 plus hours long, right? And the sequences, you're not always being hunted by the xenomorph. You also have other enemies. So this one is like a distilled experience of that. Okay, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. You know, maybe it wasn't a bad idea to top up the generator. Oh, finally. 5 for 2 8. You know what? I could cheat, actually. I could cheat and take a picture of these codes. I mean, we have knowledge of life after death. I'll update it as we go. First 3 hours almost, yeah, because they were trying to tell a story of the station, and I like that, you know, like being able to talk to the NPCs, figure out what's going on in the station. As a overall like full game of like a first-person adventure, I loved it. But yeah, this one is like, yeah, let's take the alien, the being hunted by a xenomorph part, and just make a game out of it. Anyway, I could just take screenshots of these codes. Wait, I'm not on Steam. Okay, so the screenshot button is different. July 9.
July.
Oh, it's us.
Night. My conscience compels me now, as it failed to compel me then. I must do something, even if it costs me my own life. I must do something lest I never sleep again. I must do something or risk greeting hell itself as a relief. I must do something. I go.
What is up with us? And are all the Amnesia games set in the same universe? Was this our bunk? It was our bunk. Okay, let's check each one. Tremblay. Are there stuff on top? Holy shit, I almost died. There's a gas grenade right there. Okay, what's the meta of the flashlight? One pull when it's dim. Maybe that's enough. We need to follow the wires. We need to activate everything. We need to access that. We need to pull all the stuff. There's a step tool. Maybe use that to look at the top bunks. Right, there might be something important in the top bunks. What? What are you? What? What was that? What? Rat! Freaking rat. We pull that. That's down. How do I fight rats normally? Can't we not step on them? You need fire. Ah, are you kidding me? We need a large brick. Ugh, stupid rat. Where's my trusty brick? Where is my brick? If you have meat, you can toss that to distract rats. Oh, nice. Where do we get meat? There's our key. It's so heavy. Ah, it's so heavy. Okay. Wait, no! Of course it sees in the dark. Okay, we have meta knowledge now of the codes. I forgot to save because we got blocked off. We got blocked off by the creature, but we already have the codes for the lockers, so we're fine. Meat is the only spot where you could save them so far, but I think items are random. Oh, maybe that's also random, the items. These new flashlights are loud as hell. Useless in the field. The Germans would hear us cranking them miles away. Again, are these like real quotes? Francois Allard. Okay. What do we want to prepare? Gas grenade, spew toxic gas. Maybe for the rats. Flare for use in need of aid. Signals with its brightly burning and loudly hissing flame. So this is also for rats. Flares. I don't see the need for bandages right now. We could also make a Molotov out of the fuel we have. We could also give us an easier time by actually using the fuel we have. But I'm hoarding the items. A bottle with a strip of cloth. Fuel. Petrol bomb. Alright. Let's do this. Down here. $0569. I guess you can really speed around this if you know everything already. Well, the codes will be different, right? Who was the other? Who was the... Clement 5428. That's ours. 5428. That's ours. 2 bullets. What's this? Gunpowder? I don't know. Dice?
8th of July, mid-afternoon. Joubert needs a scout for tonight.
Joubert.
Routine patrol. Out to the communication wires and back. It'll be cloudy. Good cover. Easiest patrol possible. Sergeant wants me or Augustin to go.
Augustin.
He still suspects one of us might have been with the mutineers. But I won't be going. How can I be so sure? Well, Augustin has agreed to a friendly game of chance to determine which of us it will be.
Oh.
And using an old sleight of hand trick, there's no way I'll lose.
So, that was for dice. That
Augustin
little...
doesn't have a chance because I'll ensure he doesn't. Me? A scoundrel?
Oh.
Perhaps.
Henry.
But when he returns and I remind him of the time he pissed in my flask, or the mysterious lice that appeared in my bunk, or the incident with that barmaid, well, I laughed in those cases, and he'll laugh in this one. 8th of July, near midnight. Shelling again somewhere along the line. Them firing at us. I'm sure we will fire at them again soon. I hope Augustin's having a simply marvelous time out there. Can't wait to tell him what I did.
You killed Augustin!
9th of July, time unknown. It must be just before dawn. When the shelling stopped, I woke. The sudden silence always does that. Augustin's bunk is empty. I went looking for him. He wasn't in the mess, nor being seen by Dr. Jasinski, nor lurking out for a final smoke. Dax was on patrol. I asked him. He said Augustin hasn't returned from the scout. He said the words like he was pronouncing Augustin's death. As if scouts don't come running back at all hours. As if it wasn't just a routine patrol. As if all hope was lost. Now the shelling is starting again. We'll try to sleep. 9th of July, morning. It has been hours now and Augustin has not returned. His luck did not hold. And neither has mine. What could I have been thinking? If he is gone forever... But I do not want to write it, for fear writing it will make it real. I will continue to wait in my bunk until dusk. And if there is no sign of him, then
Hey, what if Augustin is the dire
The
rat?
priest keeps staring at me, as if he can sense I have some unseen weight on me. I will not give him the satisfaction of a confession. It was nothing. A joke. I thought it was just a joke. I never thought... I never thought. And therein lies my sin.
Could have been you, Henry. Could have been you. This is for the dice game. And these are the dice that sealed Augustine's fate. It was supposed to be a routine patrol, not dangerous at all. Okay, we got that. So it feels like cheating. Because once we pick up codes and if we die, we just take a picture of our progress. Can we jump up here? It hates light, right? Damn it. It leapt at us. You believe health bars actually the amount of fingers that have blood on them. Ooh, nice catch. Hey, welcome back, Valley Rat. Doing well at work? We've just been dying. We made some stuff to help fend off the creature. We also got another code which opens our locker. But without autosaves, it's tough. You really need to go back and forth. Did you watch a full playthrough of this already? What's her code again? 5428. Okay, now we know it's a scripted event. It shows up when we go out with a valve. Oh, Lambert. You work in a school and are off during the summer. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's summer vacation. Right, we're also following the same calendar as the US. So yeah, summer break is happening now for the kids. Yeah, but welcome in. Okay, it comes back. It is scripted. Let's try it again. Aha! It's not gonna get me, because there's a barrel in between us. Right? I want to save. Run! Wrong way! Ah! Ah! Oh god damn it. Okay, good. We saved. Let's go. You're hustling so you don't have to go back to school in the fall. What's it? Door close. So if you do the work now, you'll be allowed more free time. Is that it? Okay. We need to do shit. Jobert, Blanchett, Delil. We got the valve. We access the soldiers' quarters. We need to do the whole circuit breaker thing. God damn this shelling. One thing at a time. I think it is time to fuel up. Hopefully you can make it your full-time job so you can travel more. Ooh, that sounds good. Where do you hope to travel to? I mean, aside from the Philippines, any other places you wish to go? Europe. Okay. You mentioned Paris. You really like to want to go to Paris? Officers' quarters, maintenance. Okay, arsenal? Wait. No, we want to go to the soldiers' quarters. Vive la France! Okay, let's look for our brick. Fudge. Jumpy! If the side hustle mercs and make about what you make right now, you could live there and work online full time. Damn, that sounds pretty amazing. You'd be like what do they call it? Like a working nomad? Best of luck to you. Because there's so much of the world to see. It'd be great to be able to see it. Can we unlock this? May I use this? Can I do brick to vent? Brick to screw. Well, duh. Do we need a screwdriver? It's so cliche, but it's so true. Oh no, it's not. As long as it's like your dream, it's not cliche. The only thing I can hope is that once you finally attain it, when you finally attain it, it's something that you were... I hope it lives up to what you were believing in. Yeah, this is ours. That sounds like a Dream Valley rat. Whoa, there's another trap over here, and it's a grenade this time. That's scary. But if the grenade... So the grenade will detonate after a while. So we can actually trip that. Sounds like a simple life, but a good one. Are the rats afraid of... Two, three. How do I arm it? Why can't I use it? Requires a lighter to use, obviously. Obviously, you don't have a lighter. Grenade it is. You got away. Overkill for the freaking rats. What's this? Oh, we got it. Another code. I'm gonna like collect codes and take a photo of it. So if we die, we could just like loot the entire locker room. Why am I taking pictures with my cell phone? I could just take a screenshot. Hey, hey, hey! The lights! The lights! No! Oh no! Why now? Putain de merde! Barrel! Brick! Oh god. Where's my brick? Where's my brick? Oh, you freaking rats again. Hey. Where's my second grenade? I had... Oh, it's not the number of grenades. It is the hotkey. Duh. Oh, thank you. It's by the vent. Oh. Oh. What's this? Oh, look at that. There's also a grate over there. We can lift it up, I guess. Oh no. Puzzle. So... Wait, some should be down and some should be up? Are you kidding me? Is that what it means? So up, up. All green should be up. Green and orange. For blue line, only one should be down. Ugh. We're gonna have to shut off the lights. You dreamed of traveling to Brazil to see the jungles? Oh no. I hope you were able to fulfill that, Vanoa. I've never been there myself. Seems like a great place. There's a key. Oh my god, I threw it way too far. You gotta be shitting me. April 30, 1916. Finally, I got some answers from the engineering team. Command believes there are old Roman tunnels adjacent to our position. They're opening them this evening. Command hopes to use them to launch a surprise attack, as if any attack at this point could be termed surprise. This is war. We are always expecting an attack. Curious to see these tunnels, though. A little dash of antiquity would liven the place up. It would certainly help keep my mind off the daily grind of the war. May 19. The officers presented me today with a rather unexpected and strange gift. Aging texts from inside Roman tunnels. Whoa. Seems they got word of my interests. I took them, of course, but the truth is these texts are far too fragile, too valuable to survive life in this horrid place. They require more delicate hands, more learned minds than mine. Still, curiosity reigns. May 11. This morning, Ackerman died of his wounds. I'd only known him a time, but considered him one of my better friends here. I hope heaven welcomes him. To distract myself, I've been going over the texts and I've had quite the shock. These texts are not Roman in origin. The language is Latin, or Latinate at least, but what they're writing about has no relation to what I know of Roman culture from any era. The texts seem to be of a religious or at least superstitious nature. Is this like the Amnesia shared universe? A phrase is repeated, to cross into the darkness beyond. And then something about sight. May 13. Haven't slept. Need to get this down. The texts are of a religious nature. Whoever these ancient people were, they believed that they had found a means to immortality. And to achieve this goal, they needed access to what they thought was some other world. One dominated by darkness and ruled by... I don't know. They used words I can't translate. Ruled by something. Maybe this is from Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Literally, dark descent into darkness. They claimed that dark otherworld was full of spirits, monsters, and that the air there was relentlessly, endlessly alive with cries of torment and the sickly rattle of souls near death. That is what they were using the tunnels for. For them, it was a doorway into some pagan hell. The texts are full of wild stories of blood orgies, of sadistic spirits, of the awful things these men and women would do to each other in worship of darkness. They speak at length of some substance that is meant to grant the worthy some kind of immortality in darkness. I'm on patrol tonight. Need to sleep before then. But then I'm back at this. Oh, I gotta keep an eye out for Neuer's journals. You don't need to be down as you only look down because they're different from angle. Oh, okay. Oh, God. I need to access that. So I need brick, which is near vent. Cannot believe the most important item in this game is a freaking brick. I wish I brought my stopwatch now. Don't know how long we have left. But the light, the generator being on, really helps. Damn, I'm strong. What do I... Ah. My friend! After the tunnel sabotage, they're increasing security everywhere. I've been commanded to lock the door to communications. But between you and me, I'm going to keep a copy of the key in my bunk in the barracks. You never know when such a thing might come in handy. Is this for a speedrun? Like, if we die, we know we can just get the key from the bunk. So, Soldat, I'm not sure what SDT is. Otti has a key under his bunk. Okay. So, this is for future knowledge. If we die, we know how to get things more efficiently. Interesting meta gameplay, I guess. Oh, wait. Because there is no key. Duh, I thought that was a key. It's just an indentation of a key. I've been fooled. We have to look for that in the bunk then. I've been fooled. We were fooled. Rolling this, rolling that. You never know. There we go. Where's my brick? Oh, no! My brick! It's broken! Oh God. I've lost the power of the brick. Oddie. Let me guess. Oddie's right there with the rats. Otti. Bunk. Okay, where the frick is your key? Oh, there we go. Okay. Communications key for use in the door to communications. Take out. Dun-dun-dun. Oh God. Did we pull all the levers? Oh, damn it. We haven't. Faber is gone. Insanity. Chaos. We were in the mesh and it burst from the shadows right behind Boisrong. But Faber was there. I'm really butchering the pronunciation of these French names, I'm sorry. Reddy practically threw himself in front of the thing. Thank you for this care package. And he shot it! Hit it! Dead on! The thing retreated. We thought for sure it was dead. But then, not 10 minutes later, it came back for him. There you go. Hello there. PC Game Pass. Yep. Oh, man. Lots of stuff on Game Pass. It's been a while since I played a Game Pass game, actually. The ones that got the monster shortly after you killed them. Right, because this is another save. The thing retreated. We thought for sure it was dead, but then not 10 minutes later, it came back for him. I heard him screaming, being pulled into the wall, praying for salvation. And now I can hear it moving again, getting closer. Have to move now. We'll all suffer his fate. Happy resting, Zen. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the care packages. We'll try to keep it down so we won't wake you up. Because maybe my screams will be heard all the way over there. Alright. Okay, what the hell is SDT? SDT French military. SDT. What is it? It's an Amnesia wiki. SDT Boisrong. French Army. SDT France abbreviation meaning. Maybe or maybe it's the ranks, right? Ranks in the French military. SDT. Maybe it's something like private. Sous lieutenant. Capitan. Sergeant chef. Élève sous officer. Soldat. There, soldat. Maybe as is SDT. Soldat de première classe. Soldier first class. Okay, let's just say soldat. I don't know. Sergeant, soldat. Let's go. Okay, this is from Soldat Faber. Faber? I was there when they pulled your friend Noye from the tunnels. He'd been screaming for hours before he was located. Tied to the stretcher, he was still trying to scream, but all that came out was a horrible rasp. All of the engineers have seen things down there, myself included. We should talk, you and I, about what is to be done. Let me know when. Ozan. I hate these mouse holes. There we go. No. Chair to lock. Chair to steel lock. Duh. Wood looses. What's this? Huh? Oh! Oh! I think. Why is it over here though? Okay, follow the wires. You gotta be shitting me. Go away, go away, go away. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Classic. They're never gonna find us in the closet. Oh shit! It really is inside. Why? Why does he know about closets? Oh. Ah. I hate it! I hate it! It smelled us! Oh, you gotta be shitting me! Wrong way. Ah! Light! I feel like we're not making any progress. Okay. Okay. Code from that place to access the... yeah. Access the arsenal. Did I accidentally make another Molotov? I did! Oh shit! We don't even have a lighter. Oh no, we actually dragged it on top. Oh no. Whatever. We're good. Okay. Calm ourselves. We need to go back down there. Focus. Communications. Code to get to the soldiers' quarters. Detonators in the Roman tunnels. Dynamite is an arsenal. Okay, communications room in the soldiers' quarters. Get the code. The code. Arsenal code. We need the arsenal code. We got this. Let's keep trying for the arsenal code. While we're here. Nothing to lose. Let's get the lights back on so it's easier for us. We need to activate... We need to activate the freaking... It's so hard to follow the wire in the dark. I mean, let's try it. We would have had more time if I didn't accidentally make a Molotov. shots do we have? 2 bullets. Fuck. Back to it. Activate all the junction boxes. What is that? Or over there. So the quarters. Six-month exclusive? Very nice. You get to join us soon, Fisher. There's a wire going down here. But I need a more reliable way to break shit. Can't I, like, kick it down? Oh, never mind. Lol. Okay. Hey, at least it's not 12 months! Maybe we won't even be done streaming it in 6 months. Is up? Okay, down is it. Oh. There. Oh, gas. Down is on, yep. Down is on. Moving over here. Blocking this. I think it actually works. It actually works. It buys us time. That's down. How do I do this flare? Away! Mother effer, mother effer. No. Brick. Brick. Ah! Help! I'm alive! How am I alive? How am I alive? Yeah. Okay, we found a brick. Ah! Grenade! I accidentally tripped that. Oh my god. Can we please just let me pull the freaking levers? Yeah, I got an achievement for blocking it the first time. Don't you hate the light? Huh? Yeah, they keep coming back to that damn body. The tip was to burn the body so they don't come back. But I have nothing to light it up yet. Hey, hey, you're supposed to hate the light. You're supposed to hate the light. Wow, it's right. It's right there. It's right there. Hello. Hello. Oh, I found some meat there. Okay, so we can use that for the rats. But I think I am going to die. This is the end of Henri Clement. I'm stuck! Oh my god! Freaking hate! They're all on! They're supposed to all be on! What the hell? Hey, wait, did we enable it already? Is that why the power should be on because the music's playing, right? How am I still alive? I don't know. July 12, 1916. Night. Sleepless. Something keeps scratching at the walls. I've heard rats before, of course, but this is different. It's not the subtle, arrhythmic scratch of a rodent. It's louder, steadier. Francois has gone 4 times now to find the source, and each time returned with no answers. Perturbed. The men like me, who were here during the Roman tunnel incident, we share skittish looks. We dare not say anything, for fear of reprimand. But we don't need to say it. We're all thinking the same thing. Later, something just howled. Not something outside the barracks. Something in here with us. Like before. It's like before! But the tunnels are still sealed. They're still sealed. But it wasn't enough. All my brothers court-martialed and gone. And it still wasn't enough. July 16. So they tried to seal it in already. A demon from the tunnels is among us. It's killed Renard. It will kill all of us. Unless... For Leroux, for Toussaint, for Noyer, for Nikolai, Ozan, and Renoir, I will kill it myself. This is why I was not caught. This is my purpose. My revolver is loaded. My will is strong. Ugh. Okay. You block the hole. Oh my god. Get out. Why ca- Push! Push! Why? The blood is so thick. It stops it. Oh shit, all the lights are gone. Mother effer. How are we supposed to lift it? Ooh. I need a tool. Maybe I need to shoot the bolts, but holy shit, it's we have how many shots? One. Coffee. Here's the meat you're talking about. Do we need that right now? No, fuel is precious. Fuel is absolutely precious. So I'm gonna go with fuel. Since we unlocked it, we unlocked this anyway. How's our health doing? We're fine. We unlocked the shortcut, so we don't need to run through the rats anymore, at least. I feel like I need to save. I need to freaking save. Crouch walk to avoid making too much noise. Yeah. Wait, the radio already started, but what? How do we enable the freaking radio? One more down there. Yeah, you might be right. Back to following it. I have a feeling that creature hunting us down is Augustin. You're right. The hole in the radio room. That's the last one we need to get. You're absolutely right, Fisher. This one. Where the hell do we go, though? Around. We need a vent. We need access to the vents. Well, we need a tool. So, barring that... we might need to go somewhere else. If you go to the raid room, there was 3 doors in there. I didn't go into one? Okay, I was in a panic, so I probably didn't see it. Huh? I hear a prisoner. And a brick. Okay, wait. I need to seal this. Feels nice. Oh, it's a German. I don't understand you. Please, please. Where is he? Oh shit! Oh, we got it. We got cutters. What the heck? Jesus. I'll try to get you out, buddy. But I hear it. I hear it. Next to that hole. There's a tripwire. Oh, maybe that's also randomly placed, the tripwires. How do I open this freaking door? Probably... It's a dead end. It's a dead end. Stop talking! Stop it! Stop! What's quiet in German? Shut up! Ah! Mother effer! You've been injured. Be careful. You're now leaving a blood trail that might attract certain creatures. Oh, blood trail! Oh, shit. Well, I'm bleeding. We need the freaking lights, man. Now I know where to get bolt cutters at least. Do I save? I already waste ammo. Nah. Or maybe the monster triggered it. Maybe. Three should do it. You know what? Maybe we should save. But we have no more bullets. Did we make any progress at all? I don't think we did. So, no. Let's not save. No other ways out here, right? So we need to get through there. So we gotta go around. I really wish we found the tool for this, because there are bullets in there and a note. You guys just chilling? Jeez. It's light out, so we're pretty much fine for now. Ah, we need that. We need to get in there. Meat. There it is, Fisher. There's a brick here, right? I wonder how long his arms are. Da-da-da. Da-da. Pull! Alright, we got it. What's this? The officers have abandoned us. They ran from the beast and blew the exit closed behind them. Even Joubert. They called us cowards and traitors and worse. Hypocrites. Now they've doomed us. Whatever hell we suffer now, it is on them. God will punish them for what they've done. Expired meat should not be consumed by soldiers. Better used to attract rodents and other bunker pests can be thrown. Should we combine this? Yeah, we have enough Molotovs for now. Let's save up space. Oh, why? Why are you here? We have no more bullets. We just have a flashlight. I thought you were afraid of the light. Ow. At least we know what to do. Tigrave, hello there. Welcome in. What is this? Oh, listening only. Is that what? Oh, hello there. Thank you for the follow, Tigrave. Welcome. If this is your first time in Tabletop Cinema, hi, I'm Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And we are getting torn to shreds. I thought I'd finish this in one evening. Doesn't look like it, Tigrave. I shot him 3 times before he backed off. I wonder what they're feeding those soldiers. Soldat Charles Lavoie. Lavoie? Oh, wow. Almost at 300 followers. Thank you for helping get us to that number. All right. It's a good thing we didn't save because we used up a lot of resources there. So now we know. Let's put the... It's like, okay. I thought this would help us. What? Does it buy us more time? The generator? Because it keeps coming after us, even with all the lights on. Have you yourself gone into the trenches, Tiger Abe? Also, how many bullets do we have in this save? 1. Okay. Let's go. The one in the basement's a different monster. Oh, okay, so it's not the dire rat. Okay, you're right, you're right. It might be someone else. Oh, Tiger Abe! You're raiding with 25 people. Oh my god, it's a cub raid. Holy shite. Thank you for the follow, Sakura Fishy. Hades. You might be right. You might be right, Fisher. Actually, I don't know. I think this is the creature. So it's kind of like it's a thing. I think this is the creature. Hello, Sakura Fishy. Tiger Ape, thank you for dropping by and sending your people my way. If this is your first time here, welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. And again, let me introduce myself again. I didn't know you were going to raid us, Tiger Ape. I'm Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And you are officially the raid that has pushed us over the edge. And we are now past 300 followers. I would not have been able to do it with all of your support. So thank you so much. Thank you for the follow today, Tiger Abe, Sakura Fishy, and Hades. No, okay. How's it going? Abe was pointing a gun on us? Oh, damn. Well, you know. These streaming's a cutthroat business. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Pointing my heart at you. Oh, okay. You know, good one. All right. What were you guys playing? Let me give you a shout out over here. What were you guys up to? Were you also streaming this game? Have you played this game as well? I don't usually play horror games. I am just doing this so people can watch me panic. But thank you for the celebration. Happy 300. I should have something special lined up for 300. But I guess if this is your first time on the channel, thank you for the follow. I hope we get to provide more original content for you in the future. As I did say, I am into tabletop RPGs, just biding my time, finding the right people to get back into the game master seat if you're interested in that kind of storytelling. But I guess the closest one we have is on June 24. June 24, we have a tabletop RPG session under GM Nero. Oh crap! But he's a good GM. I was a guest on Den Mother Plays' channel as well. I will mention Den Mother Plays as well. But I will be on Den Mother Plays as a player for Candela Obscura, which is a tabletop RPG which is recently featured on Critical Role. So that's pretty cool. But thank you for not pointing the gun at the direction of your general chat direction, but pointing at their hearts. So I really appreciate it. Did it say if there was more than one monster? Good question. They keep talking about how they're just being one, like as if there was just one. But we're gonna find out. Ditzy, welcome in. Hello. You looked at the generator. Internet says it makes the monster less likely to come out of his home in the walls. Oh, okay. So it just lessens the frequency. Got it. I think I did notice that. I'm interested to see, like, once I'm finished with the game, I want to pull back the curtains and find out the AI that went into this. But I will say in Alien Isolation, overall, the alien really felt like a living, breathing, terrifying xenomorph that was after you. Like, it showed up. Sometimes for scripted events, it would show up, but it was just so tense throughout the game. And I loved it. It is paced quite well. This one, however, I'm still figuring out, how do we deal with this thing? Because it can easily spot us. I don't really find many places to hide. Under the bed saved us. We hid under the bed. That saved us. In the closet. We hid in the closet. That didn't work. It just destroyed us. Looks like there's only one. All right. You won't spoil the game, but it's a good game. Just finish it and you had a blast. Congratulations on finishing this. I'm also curious how different my playthrough is, because they said this is replayable. I don't know why they say it's replayable. Is it because the item placement is different? Is it the order of events that's different? I know, of course, the AI being kind of more freeform, it will show up differently. But here we are. So I shouldn't be sprinting all the time because I assume that having all the lights on gives us basically free roam over the base as long as there's a light. You know, Alan Wake style, you're totally safe under this light. I have learned apparently that is not the case. So we will have to manage our sound levels. And there I go, cranking the loudest flashlight in history. The stuff becomes random on another playthrough. Oh, okay. Interesting. So no wonder why Fisher and I had the same map. So everyone kind of has like the same first experience. And then it's all crazy from there. I also saw something here. Like in the main menu, there was a kind of like a creative mode or something. So I'm pretty sure this is ripe for modification. Maybe the seeds will be put into place. I'm curious how much they can expand this game. So noted, it just makes them less likely to show up, but you will still have to manage your sound levels. It's just hard to keep track of everything because there's no autosave. So it's like, did I pick up these stuff before? Like, I don't remember putting that in this save, but I did. And apparently I cleared it up. Yep, definitely inspired by Alien Isolation, a game I really, really love. Where's Mr. Brick? I think the shout-out time should also be done. I was waiting for the shout-out timer, so I could also give a shout-out to Ditzy! Hello, Ditzy. Ditzy is a lovely VTuber and a lovely member of our community. Please do go check out their channel. Definitely... Definitely a great person to check out. So here we are. Boom. Open! 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 Open. Lights on! Why? What the hell? Lights! Okay, what did I pick up from here? Note. Okay. A medkit. Big guy! Run! How am I still alive, chat? I panic! Rats! Everywhere! Oh, shit! Oh, no! Okay, okay. Let's save. Let's save. Let's save! Save it! Save! 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 Oh, thank God. Alright, patch yourselves up. First aid kit. Proper use can leave even the most wounded soldier feeling their best. That's super nice. Rats. I mean, drop that. Lighter when we get it. We're fine. Yes, sometimes it kills you outright. Sometimes it is fine. Hello? How long do we have left? Oh, we got enough time. I saved, right? I saved. Okay, we're good. We're good. Do not get greedy and start running. Alright. All we gotta do is get the stupid code for the armory. I'm so curious what's behind that door, though. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Don't sprint. Sprinting, I think, adds to your noise limit. Or maybe it's safe to sprint. Is it safe to sprint in between sessions? In between monster sessions? Alright, here we go.
To anyone left, the code is 3, 4, 8, 3.
3, 4, 8, 3. Updating our cheat sheet in case we die. Hey, wait. We didn't access the lockers. We didn't access the lockers to this save. Okay. Because we died, obviously, so. Alright, let's do that. Let's get the loot. Locker rooms are not that far. 3, 4, 8, 3. 3, 4, 8, 3.
I hope that you can hear me. I hope that you can forgive me. The arsenal code is 3, 4, 8, 3.
So Joubert was one of the officers who left us behind in this hellhole.
This code 3, 4, 8, 3.
Oh crap, we need Mr. Brick. Yeah, thankfully the game notes down the codes. But thank you for noting it down. Can we bring Mr. Brick? No, it's so far away. Mr. Brick's so far away. Will this work? Is this heavy enough? I don't think so. I don't think it's heavy enough. I really doubt it. I think the brick is meant to be no effect whatsoever. Bonk. Bonk. I mean, I could do that, but is it worth it? Nah. But lore is worth it. I'd hate to leave this place without that place, though. Without that? Ah, no. Resist. We are here to survive. We need this bullet. Thank you for that hydrate. It'll be so funny, Ditzy, if it's like use a bullet to gain a bullet. Like, wow, what great value. There's also a door we didn't access. Because the brick breaks after 2 doors, I think. So actually, we could go back and look. Oh, no, we're going to return there. We're going to go back there. Because there's also a vent we couldn't access. Because we didn't have the tool. So we have the codes here for mine. Wait a minute. I already accessed it. How come it's not crossed out? Laval 3852. This is new. Gas mask? Oh! For the protection of the lungs and eyes during a gas attack. Usage reduces peripheral vision and hearing. Damn it. You access it before you picked up the code in this run. Oh, okay. So, if I do this, like, how do I scratch it? I guess it's stuck like that. Okay, arsenal code. Arsenal. Save first. We're gonna save, right? Yeah, we're gonna save. You can't scratch if it's already used. Oh, damn. It is a sign that we have cheated. We have used our meta save knowledge. What should I bring with me? Am I hurt? Oh, I'm fine. Gas mask? I guess you never know. Meat. 1 bullet. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Arsenal. Officers' quarters, maintenance, arsenal. Arsenal. Good luck on your playthrough, Fisher, and thank you for hanging out as long as you have. Good luck on your playthrough. Thank you for being with us in this time of terror. Oh, Tiger, we stream, well, this day. So far, our stream schedule is this time on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. And in between, if ever I feel like it, I also end up going live. But those are our official stream schedules for now. Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Same time. I'll be sure to drop by and check out your channel as well once we are through. Rats! Oh, they burned it. Who this? Just doing my due diligence. So what other games do you stream, Tiger Abe? Well, you did play this game, but what other games are you like fond of? Ooh, shells. What's this? Stick. A piece of wood. Okay. Explosive storage. This is what we need. The code is 3483. Horror games as well as Valo and Minecraft. Oh! Ditzy also, Ditzy, who you heard from earlier, also a streamer, also does Minecraft. Also play a lot of open world games. Got it. Why? Did you hear that growl? It is like, yes, the lights are off. Okay, out with you. Help? 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 Oh, he angry. He angry. He angry. He angry. Where are we going? Gas, 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 gas. Stick. Drop. Glass. Drop. 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 Get fuel. Why are we here? Oh, I need the bolt cutters from the prison! Oh, no, no! I wanted to stow it away. Less than comfy stream, admittedly, Ditzy. Oh no! Oh no, it's coming this way! Dead end! Dead end! Dead end! Take care at work, Ditzy. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, prison bolt cutters. That's a sub-objective for us right now. Sub-objective. It's coming closer! left, right, left, right, left, right. I don't know where I'm going. Thank you for bringing your people in here, Tiger Abe, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. And I'll see you next time. And hopefully I'll be able to catch your streams as well. Take care and thank you for the company. It shall be less quiet and less lively and even scarier now without your presence. This is fine! Oh, I'm shelling! Brick! Mr. Brick! Come on, Mr. Brick. Come on. You got this, Mr. Brick. Oh, I made noise. Hiya! Hiya! This sub-map has been added to the main map in the administration office. Oh, nice. What does that mean? 2 tunnels. Explosive storage. No! No! I have a feeling I have a feeling it's stronger in the dark. Maybe that's how we survive if we get hit in the light. I don't know. Mulhouse, 1914. Days before the retreat. I was surrounded by wire and mud. A German right there, right in front of me. I knew I needed a sound that could distract him. So I grabbed an old wine bottle and tossed it. These are just basically tips in the form of quotes. And I was wondering if I could distract it with a bottle, but my inventory was full. The clatter it made. The German jumped at it and I had him. Soldat Jules Corban. Okay, noted. Traditional bottle distraction. So we're done with the soldiers' quarters for now. Next is Arsenal. Oh shit, we don't have any fuel left. So that's what the bottles are used for, aside from Molotovs. Just straight up distractions. Where's Mr. Brick again? Where did we find Mr. Brick? At first, let's get all the fuel. I think we found Mr. Brick in the corner. There we go. Even turning the cameras harder with Mr. Brick. So, if I recall, our generator's about to run out of light. So, let's be sure to get that. Exit, 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 exit! Yeah, wire cutters. That's what we need. Help! Help! Ah! Can I outrun it? Why is this happening to us? Oh, are you bugged? Are you bugged? God freaking damn it. Ah! Stay away! Oh! Jump for freedom! That's like just blocked my way. Molehouse 9014, days before the retreat. I was surrounded by wire and mud. Distract them. Okay, the tip. Wine bottle distraction. How great. Since we saved, it's right there. So that means we're screwed. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Okay, we'll keep one bottle for as distraction. Meat for rats. Gas for when we need it. Flashlight, gun, fuel. You need to wait until it... It's my safety corner. Oh my god, just on time. Okay, we were saved by Box. Thank you, Box. You have saved us. We need bolt cutters. We need the bolt cutters from the prison. Hey, don't come out. Oh, shit. Stick, right. Stick. I remember gas. Gasoline, fuel, somewhere here as well. Shit. 3483. Ah, this is where we got the fuel. Okay, set bottle at 2. What? Damn it! The light, I think, really helps you. Not to keep it away, but so you don't have to keep winding the flashlight. Maybe that's what the main purpose is. Fuck, it's over there. Can I squeeze through this? No, I cannot. I'm stuck. I think that's the only path. Shoot. It's a long way. I need the freaking explosives. Can I use the barrels as a platform? No, I don't think I can squeeze through the top as well. So we really gotta go through here. What? So much fuel we could use. Do I really need this stick? God damn it. At least I know where more fuel is. Freaking rats. I can see a path up there. I can't. Okay. Okay. We dealt a blow. We dealt a blow. Who's this? Corsi. We're going farther away from the... Okay. Okay. Oh, you're freaking kidding me. Ah, shit. Each freaking time. This as well. Quietly. Come on. You really can't prone? How the hell? Fuck. Fuck. Ugh. We need a table. We need a barrel. Don't fall, please. Don't crash. CS? It sees, might see us! I think it sees us. I like hiding behind a stupid, narrow piece of wood. As if that was gonna work. They say that every enemy has a tell. Take the artillery fire, for example. When it gets louder, you know the Germans are coming soon after. Know your enemy well enough, and they will tell you all you need to know. So if you hear the shelling, I guess it's a tip saying that if you hear the artillery fire, you know your enemy is coming. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, how do we prepare for this? We don't need the gas mask. We need bottles as hell. We need bottles for distractions. I don't need that for the mice. Okay, we're ready. Let's save again. So I don't have to keep pushing that. And now we know. Now we know. We solved Mr. Brick. This is gonna wake it up. We needed to get past the rats. I thought there was a hole to plug. There's a hole to plug there. Oh, that broke. What the hell happened? Did he trigger the explosion? I think he triggered the explosion. Shit. Okay, explosives. Ah, stupid stick. Okay. Rags. What's this? Revolver bullets. Okay. Nice. That means it's coming, right? Nice. I need a brick. I need a brick. I need something heavy for the door. Bloody hell. I think we gotta use a grenade. No, there's gotta be a brick somewhere. Hush bottle! Hush! Oh, okay. Okay, we gotta blow that up. We gotta blow that up. I do not see a Mr. Brick. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Fire in the hole. Wait, what? It's not the exit! It's not the exit! Oh no! What is that for? It hit the ceiling! It hit the ceiling! What was this for? Meat! I have to go all the way around? That can't be. We're out of light. We're out of light. I need a way out of this hellhole. Where's the way out? Don't tell me I have to do the whole thing. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. There's nothing here. Nothing in here. Just walk away. It's just a closed door. It's just a closed door. I like how the shelling is tied to the mechanics. Or that's what the tip hinted at. It also adds to the tension, right? Fuck. Fuck. There's nothing here. You're wasting your time. Wasting your time. I think I have to go all the way back. I was thinking we could unlock something, like the door to the armory, as a shortcut. But there doesn't seem to be any door. Okay. There doesn't seem to be any door. Because then it'd be too easy, right? Okay, let's do this in the dark. It hit one of the explosives. Oh, god damn it. Heartbeat. Heartbeat means it's slowly. Slow. Okay. I saw it. I saw it. Fuck. Okay. Is there a chance? Where are you rats over there? Shit. Which way was it? Which way was it? Which way was it? Such a good sequence, though. So intense. Went the wrong way. But I found a shotgun shell. Ah, shit, it's the way back. Ah, merde. Oh, great. Great, 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 great. Of all the times not to bring the meat. Shit. Anything I can use. Anything I can use. Freaking can. Okay, while it's gone, I just gotta run. Stupid rats. What? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? This way, this way, this way. Okay, I think I remember now. I think I remember now. I think I remember. Shit. Yes, this is the way. Fuck. Okay. I need to save. Need to save. Save room. Oh, okay, sweet mercy save. Okay, GG. That is a good sequence. Holy shit. For use when an explosion is necessary, and it will from time to time be necessary. Requires a detonator. All right, good. Good progress there. Let's stick the dynamite in. Now we need to go to the Roman ruins. Do we really want to let this thing out? Maybe we should just die here. What do I need this stick for? We could tell them about it. Oh yeah, then we can bring down the might of the armies upon it. Yeah. Tunnels! Well, we need freaking clippers. Okay. To do that, we need to get to the prison. So let's get a full tank in there. I don't know if we'll need the stick. I don't think there are rats in the prison. Okay, there was that German prisoner. How do we open the door, though? If we need to... If we can't find Mr. Brick, we have Mr. Grenade. Gas, I don't think we need that for the prison yet. We probably need it for the tunnels, because they mentioned the gas in the tunnels, right? In the ruins, so... That's what we need. Meat for rats. I don't think there were rats there in the prison. So, we're good. What do I need a stick for? Can I combine it with anything? Nope. Let's save. Alright. Progress saved. Let's fill her up. But before we venture into the prisons, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Holy shit. That was pretty intense in the arsenal. BRB. Boom. Fueling up. Let's do this. We're caffeinated. We're fueled up. We got 2 bullets. We're gonna break out of, not break out of prison. We're gonna break someone out of prison. And it ain't the prisoner. Thank you, Vanua. Good to be back. Maybe I need to roll that explosive barrel. The hell? Cell door controls. That's what we need. So that's how they kind of guide you in the game. You know, they put light over here, so you're like, "Ooh, what is through here?" And then you see cell door controls, and you're like, "Ah, that's your objective." So you're not totally lost. I need a Mr. Brick or a Mr. Grenade. I hear it now. So once I hear it, you crouch down. Now I know the prisoner is gonna scream his head off. There's the Mr. Brick. Is it eating him? Well, it can't get to him because there's no hole and he's in prison. Oh. Oh, it's painful. Hey, buddy, at least you're safe from this thing. At least we know where it is. This is gonna make some noise. Is it coming from there? Oh shit, it's coming from there. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're not opening.
Lassen Sie es zu! Bitte! Bitte!
Come on.
Ist jemand da?
Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Es kommt! Ich kann es hören! Bitte! Bitte! Sicher hier! In meinem Käfig! Sicher hier! In meinem Käfig!
Okay.
Lasst mich in Ruhe! Ich bin nur ein Soldat. Das ist alles.
Okay, it's back up. It's back up. Oh, he's mentioning his allies. Sad. Okay. Now you let me investigate. Oh, could have used wire cutters there. But the wire cutters are with the prisoner. Submap has been added to the main map in the administration office. Processing, interrogation room. Cells. Warden's office. So where is the key? Probably in storage. So I'll need Mr. Brick again. 2 doors, 1 brick. Let's go, Mr. Brick. Destroy that. Hide again. Yeah.
Lassen Sie es zu! Ich sterben! Schließ es wieder! Schließ es wieder! Sicher hier, in meinem Käfig! Lasst mich in Ruhe! Hallo? Lasst mich in Ruhe!
Ah, I clipped through the world. Oh, what was that? I clipped through the world. I'm in a parallel reality.
Sicher hier, in meinem Käfig.
What? No, we're back in our reality. That is strange. You've been injured. Be careful. You're now leaving a pool. I'm leaving a blood trail. Well, I fell through the world. Oh, you kidding me? Okay. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Remember, If you need to remove grating, request the special wrench from Foreman Stafford down in maintenance. While you're there, ask him why they use these damn special screws on all the grating. Very inefficient. So that was wrong. Borond? I don't know. So Foreman Stafford down in maintenance. Okay. Well, naturally, maintenance for wrench. Mr. Brick's dead. So many wire cutter stuff we need. Hey, big box. I think I clipped through the world and things are weird. The floors seem strange. Aha, okay. It also hears us moving heavy things. There we go. Oh my god! What the fuck? Fudge! Fudgesicle! Trip wire. God freaking damn it. Hello? Oh, there it is. That's not. Why would I need a stick? We need to go to maintenance to get the wrench, to get the grate, to get the prison control, to get the wire cutter. Okay. Maintenance it is. Sorry, soldier, but I gotta leave you there for now. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. So if you don't hear it, if you don't hear any footsteps at all, I think it's safe to walk. The moment you hear him on the ceiling, you crouch. Then when he gets super close, you gotta watch out. Even moving shit and charging your flashlight will warn him. Maintenance. Petrol bomb, petrol bomb. 2 petrol bombs. Bottles for distraction. Rag for healing. I think we have enough. Stick for what? Okay. Where's maintenance? Maintenance is through the captain's officer's quarters. Okay. Maintenance is down here. Maintenance. Rats. You can pour fuel on the ground by equipping a fuel item and using it. Well, I'd love to burn the bodies, you know, but we don't have a lighter. From Fournier to Foreman Stafford. This is our 4th formal request for a resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. I fear the reaction among the men and my fellow officers if we're forced to implement harsher rationing. I'm already fielding complaints on a daily basis. This army runs on morale, and morale runs on wine. So French. My initial request was 10 crates. So far, we have received 2. Fix it. What happens if I blocked your little hole? What happens? Oh, it still finds a way. Life finds a way. How do I avoid these guys without dying? I need to burn it, but I don't have any lighter. Where did I feel like we should have found a lighter by now. Oh, there it is. Because if I get bitten, well, there'll be blood. Let's see. Can I jump over them? Nope. Am I bleeding? Rats, keep out. Now this is where all the rats are. I need my rat. We need rat equipment. Anti-rat equipment. Wait, what? Yo, I don't have anything with but. Ah! Ah! Oh God. Do I have to block off all the holes? What? Oh my god, it's there. There's really nowhere to hide. Is it destroying shit for us? Like all the doors? We need to definitively deal with these rats. I am bleeding. I am leading him to me, I think. Or the rats. Maybe the rats like the... Oh, maybe the rats follow that. I think it burst through with a locked door. I'm bleeding. Yeah, the rats are following. Oh, it burst through and it killed the rats. Thank you. Stafford, have you noticed how the rats have changed down here lately? Ever since they opened up those tunnels, I swear the rats have gotten uglier. Like they're disfigured or something. And they're definitely more aggressive. Tell me I'm not going crazy. You, sir, are not going crazy. So I think the rats do follow our blood. Fuel on the dead bodies to take care of the rats. Fuel and flare. Oh, that's a possibility. So these are two ways to deal with the rats. Flare to scare them away. Fuel to burn the bodies. And I guess, you know, a flare could be used as a makeshift lighter. Okay. Good tips. For this one, it showed the grate. And the poster. Just to remind you that there's something under the poster. Yep. Good tip. Wire cutter for that. Bolt cutter can be used for the chains and this, I think. 2 for 1. We need a special wrench from the foreman for that. Okay, it's all coming together. This one, however, tips for the rats. We should have brought a flare then. And fuel is you dump it on the bodies so they don't pool around. Damn, this place wrecked this the thing wrecked this whole room. Oh. Oh. That's why there's so much fuel. Hey, it also burst through... Did it burst through this? No, it didn't. Does that work on the tiny holes? I don't know. Wow, the rats are gone. Why? It burst through, I think. Searching for me? The monster did us a favor. What's a step? Okay. Molotov. Oh, okay. Code updated. Code database updated. These codes will probably change for subsequent playthroughs, I guess. Gavin, I promised you a Christian burial, but you must understand. The rats would not stop coming. They swarmed your body, their teeth, their claws. They would not stop. I did what our ancestors did when faced with unclean things. Burnt them, and I burnt what was left of you to stop them coming again. If you've made it to heaven, please forgive me. I remain down here in hell with that demon. It'll come for me again soon. I know it. I'm going to do as you suggested before you died. Make for the pillbox. Please, if you're up there, watch over me. Damn. Where's the special tool? Do I really need this much fuel? Yeah, I need to hoard the fuel. One in the chamber. Nice. Yeah, these are all the grates. But where's the tool? Oh, he made for the pillbox. Another detour. The note said he went to for the pillbox. Grenade or bandage? I think we're fine. He made for the pillbox. And he brought the damn tool with him. So. Pillbox. Pillbox. Pantry. Oh, of course there are rats eating cheese. Workshop. Is it a self-closing? Uh-huh. It blew something up. fuel. I forgot, those guys have dog tags on them. Shit, do I want to waste a bullet on them? I have one grenade, but that's not gonna destroy the body. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's not smart. That was not smart at all. I'm bleeding everywhere. Oh my god. Oh no, that rat will be my doom. Oh no. If you require pillbox access, see me or Father Dere. We're both in possession of a key. Foreman Stafford. All these detours. Gotta be shitting me. The rats are following me. Help! Help! Pray. Oh, of course I can't get through, right? Oh, did the game crash? Could it not handle the intensity? It actually crashed! It could not handle the intensity of that session. Okay, now we know tons of rats. Pillbox. Stafford father or Stafford has it. Where would they be? They have a key. Would it be in their locker? We don't have a code for them. We have Giroud's 2062. God, this is getting into there's so many steps. To get to the pillbox, we need a key from Father Eno or Stafford, wherever they are. Father Eno somewhere. Let's look at the map. At least we know. At least we got that information. We got that information, so now we can plan better. I don't know if that's how the game was intended to be played, but it works. See, custom stories. Amnesia the Bunker, sample, minimal, custom map. This is a minimal setup for creating custom maps. So you can get add-ons and story and different stories. I wonder what the community is gonna do with it. No longer sure of the one sitting premise. Yeah. We're at 5 hours now. You can overcome most obstacles in multiple ways. Use your wits and your brains. Experiment. Maybe we're not experimenting enough. But okay, we kind of have the full solution now. Pillbox. You get the key to the pillbox. You get the tool to the grate. You get the grate to the person control. You get the wire cutters to the tunnels. You get the detonator from the tunnels, and then you win. That's a chain so far. That was a gauntlet, though. To get through them, we have to kill the rats. To kill the rats, we don't have enough grenades for that. We have a flare. Ah, we need a flare. Then hold on to the flare. Hold on to the flare. And maybe we can burn bodies along the way. Why can't we equip it? Can't we like just smash it onto a person? Okay, this is our key item right now. Flare. Hold on to the flare, run through that gauntlet, get to that area. Alright. We have Giroud's 2062. Foreman Stafford. He has a tool here. The stupid tool. It's right there. $20.62. 2082, sorry. What do you have? A lighter! Speaking of... Okay, I think that's how the game is meant to be played. It's like, this little locker room is... You know, you find the note, you might die, but at least you have the key code. So you can come back here. So it's kind of like a roguelike, almost. Like, maybe you find Eau Claire. And then you get revolver bullets. So now we have a lighter. Thanks to that information we found. I'm glad they don't change the code because I wouldn't remember where to get the... you know... Oh, it's gone. I wouldn't know where to get Giroud's, right? So notes. Photos, inventory. Cast a dim light and can be used to set fires. Very nice. For the rats. Right, we're ready for rat hell. Maintenance, right? Maintenance. Where's our wine? Okay, how long does it take? There we go. I wonder if there's a reward for that. There it is, crouch. How many times can I use the lighter? Cast a dim light and can be used to set fires. When equipped, hold down and press mouse 1 to use. Could this replace my flashlight? Oh, that's dim as hell. I remember that rat, so it does scare it away. It burst through there. Rat, 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 rat. Okay, we're ready. Well, I can pick this up. Yeah, wreck shit. Are you gonna break open the door as well? That helped us last time. Come on. Break through. What does that mean? Did it go away? What did I need inside here again? Did I need anything from in there? Oh, it's dead. They're dead. I think it does come out and kill them. Maybe instead of rat meat, we should use something else. This body was burned to a crisp. That means it's coming, right? There's another special grate. Oh, and a brick! Look at that. We found a brick. So noted, there's a brick in this place. If it didn't destroy the foreman's quarters, that's probably where. Did we need anything from the foreman's quarters? I don't remember. Okay, we got that one. there something in here now? Mm-hmm. What's down there? We didn't go down there. We turned here the last time. To the pantry. But it is cheese. What do I need from here, though? I don't think there's anything I need from there. Goodbye, rats. Oh, can you light the stick on, like, the tip? Kind of like a torch? Cloth with stick? Yeah, maybe cloth with stick. Oh, okay. How do I just activate it? Why do I have to let go of it? How's it going, Tego? Yes. Late night terror. Oh. Oh god. I thought I could finish this, but we're being sent detour upon detour. Maybe it's not a good idea to light that flare and to do that. Hello. There's a fire behind me. There's a fire behind me. Oh, okay, we got another code. We got another code. Hold on, I think this is what we need. This is what we need for the pillbox. So this is kind of like meta, but it works for us. Because there are no autosaves. The codes that we pick up along the way are a way to help us out. Because the locker room's right next to the door. I already did pee once. In the toilet, I mean. Not out of fear. Hole! DeRay. No, that's not. That's Bardane. Bardan. We need the father something, and wherever Stafford is. Now I need Mr. Brick. Of all times to not have a brick handy. Ah, shit. Jump. Mr. Brick, I need you. Thirsty suitors. I don't think I Is that do I have it wishlisted? Thirsty Suitors. No, I have not have it wishlisted. I do not have it wishlisted. Annapurna. Can Yala learn to love herself and heal the wounds of her past? Thirsty Suitors is a stylish, story-driven adventure that unfolds through turn-based battles, skateboarding, and cooking. What an interesting mix. No, I've never seen this. Thank you. Produced by the people who made Falcon Age. Oh. Is that the game like it's also in VR and you have a pet falcon and you can pet it in VR? Co-written by Megna Gianth. Yeah, did I pronounce that correctly? What other stuff did they make? Oh no, that makes loud. No, loud noise. Loud noise. Plug hole. Gas in hole. Ah! Ah! He knocked it aside. I died. Okay, at least we know how to deal with some of the rats. So now we have we have another passcode for our trouble. Bardan. Rote Sable, Sunless Skies, and Horizon Zero Dawn. Ooh. Never got the opportunity to play. I played Sable a bit. Never got the opportunity to finish it. Sunless Skies as well. We didn't need the rat meat at all. Maybe we should just focus on making Molotov cocktails. Maybe that's a solution. For use when in need of aid, signals with its brightly burning and loudly hissing flame can be thrown. It says can be thrown, but do I have to hold on to right click to keep it in my hand? Maybe I can replace the grenade with this. Then when I get fuel, I fill that up. So I have 3 uses and a flare for the rats. Alright. Such as this. Oh, I forgot about the locker. Five, 4, 5, 8. Did we get Gerard's? Claire, Bardan. Here. 5, 4, 5, 8. What do we get? Revolver bullets and medicine. Four bullets. This is what we need, Stafford. Alright, back to it. No one told you Twitch was gonna be this way. Your brand's a joke. It broke when you play scary games one day. What? I do not understand that reference. Is it a song? Oh, okay. Friends. That wasn't on my mind. Maybe because we're playing this terrifying game. No one told you that? Yep. Okay. Now I get it. Oh man. That rat is gonna trip that up again. So I am going to move this in place. Come on, come on. Okay, that's easier. Sure. Oh, okay, wait, it's right. What if I just burn it right now? What if I just do that? No, it's gonna burn it for us. So, best we just book it. Right. That doesn't work. Reserves. If it goes in here, I don't know what to do. So I see how it's kind of structured now. It's like each level, each section is a level in itself. And you have to do it over and over again because there is no saving in between. And it's up to you whether you want to spend the time to loot everything all over again or just go for the objective since you're already aware of what to do. So it's about mastery of the level and just getting to the objective at that point. But man, the tensest moment was in the arsenal though. That was a pretty awesome moment. But now it's like, damn it, I just want to get to the pillbox. But very happy that it's feeling like Alien Isolation all over again. Is it safe? Okay. Do-do-do-do. Oop. This is what we need, Mr. Brick. I'm gonna bring you all the way. We're gonna go on a journey, Mr. Brick. Yeah, I think it's too valuable to pass up that bullet. Where are your dog tags, though? Ah, here. His friend's dog tags. We already got Giroud's. Yeah, we did. We already have his code. We already have his code. I'll drop this fuel. Or... empty bottle with cloth. Oh, it's empty. Okay, so let's fix that then. Will an explosive barrel work against a metal door? I wonder if that's possible. Alright, Mr. Brick. It's gonna be slow going, but we need you. Up. Okay, there we go. Do I really need this brick? Alright, Mr. Brick, you're coming with me. Alright, there we go. I'm really thinking stick, cloth, torch. That probably works. Get out of here! Oh, where is it? I forgot to plug that! Oh wait, no, can it go through there? I don't think it can. It can just grab you. Hey. Hey, get out. Okay, just gonna do this thing. Next. Do I really need to do this? Will a lighter work? It's just a dim light. Can be poured in empty bottles or on the ground. Let's pour it on the ground. Ow. Jerk. It's not safe to do that then. You need to get close and light it up. Such a pain to get through this. I really think you can hold the flare in your hand. gonna try it next time. Maybe the flare keeps the monster at bay. Alan Wake style. We can try that. Mr. Brick, we have gone on a journey. May it be worth it. It's right there. Mother effer! Are you freaking kidding me? Oh god. You know, I've not played the other Amnesia games. If it's all set in the same universe, I think there was some reference to it. We found a message talking about some darkness or something from centuries ago. Maybe I'd have more context if I played the other Amnesia games. This is actually my first Amnesia game. It's gone. It's okay, Mr. Brick. It's okay. Mr. Brick, I need you. Oh god, it's gonna make noise. Hey, what's down here? Oh, we were there. Okay. Oh boy. Sure. When it took Tremblay, I saw its face. As it tore into him, it looked right at me. And I think maybe it knew who I was. What the hell is it? I think it's Augustin. or the guy who was like researching all this shit. Oh, medical supplies. Mercy! I have nowhere to run. Does it see me? It saw me. Was that even worth it? So that's a solution. You bring Mr. Brick all the way, or just blow your way through the door. And it seems like you can get access already. You can get access straight into that area with Stafford. You can get access into the pillbox. So we're gonna do that. Speedrun! Can I burn the door? I doubt it. Chapel. I could also find it from here. Holy shit. What happened here? Holy crap. This priest... What? Holy shit. The hell did this priest do? Oh god. Oh, Claire. Okay, we got another one. Inventory as well. Holy shit. More codes, more codes. Mr. Brick! Most useful item. Okay, where's the key? One of this must be the priest. Oh shit. July
1916.
It's Lambert.
Dusk. I sit now at the bedside of my dear friend Henri Clément. The doctor has left, but I remain. I feel I must record the extraordinary twists of fate and fortune that have led me to be here.
Wait, Lambert
Breathing,
lived?
alive, strong and well, while Henri lies unconscious, fighting for his life.
Lambert made
It
it.
starts days ago. On a night patrol, I fell into some kind of pit. I was injured, unable to move, unable to escape.
Oh no, what if it's Lambert?
By all rights, it should have been my tomb. I cried for help, screamed myself hoarse. The effort left me parched, exhausted, and still alone. As the next night fell, as I cried what might have been my last cry for help, I could see the stars high above, beautiful, indifferent. And then Clément's face appeared at the top of the pit. He lowered himself to me, found a trickle of spring water there, and had me drink from it. It was cool and crisp, with a strange, sweet taste. Never has water felt more nourishing than that. Administered by a dear friend's hand. I was saved. But of course, that is not the last twist fate's blade would stab into my back. 11th of July, 1916. Night. Later now, I continue my tale. As Clément carried me across no man's land, fate struck again. A German outpost spotted us. Gunfire, explosions, desperation. And as the air cleared, I pulled myself to my feet and saw that Henri was wounded, blood pouring from his head.
Oh shit, we got a
His eyes
headshot.
glassy. He was fading. I do not know where I found the strength to carry him, but carry him I did.
Oh my
All the
god.
way back to our bunker. 12th July, 1916. Morning. Woke this morning and realized that a toy I purchased for my son is gone. I promised him I'd bring him something home from the front, so I brought him a stuffed rabbit from a local shop. A rabbit because he thinks he's so fast. It must have fallen from my pack when I fell into the crater. The thought of that stuffed rabbit lying in that crater, rain and weather matting its fur, unloved, forgotten, totally alone, lost forever. It fills me with profound hopelessness. 12th July 1916. Afternoon. Spoke to the doctor. He told me Henri woke in the night and had no recollection of the events in the crater. Indeed, he seemed even confused as to what it was.
Amnesia.
Aside from this disturbing news, I'm feeling rather good. Stronger and stronger. As if the whole ordeal has filled both my body and soul with new purpose.
Oh no, is the monster Lambert? I don't know. But hey, we actually survived. I thought we died. We saved our friend. I can take solace in that. Oh my god. What the hell did this to him? I don't think it is the monster. Shoved entire... What do you call this? Fuck. Don't. It sees me! How? Fuck. Shit. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. We have the key. We have the key to the pillbox. Key to the pillbox. We don't need that brick. I'm sorry, Mr. Brick. Fuck. Did I do this? Did I do this? Did Honoree do this? I really don't think this is the monster. Shh, the gas might be the only thing keeping me safe. Okay, it's wearing out. Okay. Let's go. Chapel. Let's go. Fuel storage. Exit. Pillbox is here, right? Okay, let's go. Pillbox key. Okay. I'm hurt, I'm hurt, I'm hurt. Gas grenade. So that wasn't... This is another path. If you're able to blow this up. Thankfully, there are multiple ways to solve it. Where's Stafford? Could he not have squeezed out of here? It's... I think you can fit. Like, just get rid of the barbed wire. Freedom! Oh, my fucking... Germans! Fuck! That's why. Oh, that explains it. As if to answer my question. Why can't we just slip out of the pit? Bam! Fuck. So he tried. This guy tried. Stafford tried. We got the code, chat. So if we die, we can totally avoid this. So that's how it kind of eases the difficulty. Codes don't change. So it takes a sting out of it. Because if you die right now, and you have to do everything all over again, it doesn't really incentivize you to... Like what we did. We sped run that area, right? We just dashed through it. So you can actually finish this game really quickly. If you know what to do. So we just need the codes for that final push. This guy got shot in the eye. I am not peeking out. What if I raise my helmet? Like Saving Private Ryan. Will someone shoot this? Oh shit! They do! Oh, that's a nice... no, but they are shooting at me now. Maybe it wasn't the helmet. Maybe it wasn't the helmet. They have absolutely no idea what's going on in our trench. Hey, here's a chair. Yeah? Going through a lot of shit here. Yeah, how's that? I feel like something's in here. Can I destroy it? Hey, I did it! What's in it? You fooled me! Where are the medical supplies? It is a sealed crate. Oh boy. Okay. So I know we can just like die and reload and just get down there and open Stafford's thing, but I want to play this right. I want to try and survive. We're gonna do our best. Let's see if we can cut across to the fuel access room. Let's go. Ah, god damn it. That's so terrifying. Please leave me alone. Shit. How the hell did it even get up there? Oh god. Generator, why? Generator, why? You can use an empty bottle to fill... Oh! Oh! I see! Hey! Cool. In case you needed more Molotovs. Why not? Right, we got it. Three. Gas grenade, 4. So that's it for this place. At least we know where we can get, where we can fill up. We can fill up bottles there. I don't trust them holes. The only good hole's a sealed hole. Oh, hey. Oh my god. I need Mr. Brick. This is the quick way out. Where did I drop Mr. Brick? Where did I drop Mr. Brick? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, blah, 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 blah. Too late, too late, too late, too late. I seriously put myself in the corner. Oh god, should I? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I don't think he knows how to use stairs. Wait a minute. I thought you went out. Oh no! It came out of the darkness. Oh, we lost all our loot. So it is like a roguelike. But now we have the codes we need. We can make progress. Mulhouse, 1914. Days before the retreat. I was surrounded by wire and mud. A German right there. Ah, okay. Distract them. I should have thrown a bottle. I also should, or I should have just like cut through. We don't need this anymore, I think. Well, okay, let's keep one. Alright. Now for some loot. Did we get Jiro? 14? Did we get Forton? Eau Claire. I think we got Eau Claire. Yeah, we got a code for Eau Claire. 9784. Sweet. Almost full. Look at that. And Stafford. 7945. 7945. Beautiful. We got Lambert, Bouchard, Forton. Alright, ratcheting socket wrench that can remove a certain kind of screw. So we need... Last objective. How to get the hell out. We need the detonator down in the Roman tunnels. Tunnel access is from... Let's go save. Tunnel access is from the storage area. Okay. Why Warden's office? What's in the Warden's office? Ah, right. We need... Ah, okay, shit. No. We need a socket wrench to get to the Warden's office, to get to the storage area. Tunnels. Got it. So we're gonna go back to the prison. Don't need that. Alright, let's go. Wait, that's the arsenal. Where are the prisons? Where's the prison? This way. With the power of metagaming, we will solve this puzzle. That is satisfying. Here already. What this? Tunnels. Wait. Is that a stick? Do we need a stick to access whatever that is? Or a, what is this? What is the... okay. I'm pretty sure we'll have one more detour in the tunnels. Sergeant Renaud to Videlpi, 4th of July, 1916. Update on prisoner 73014. With the rest of the cells empty, I've begun a program of aggressive interrogation. Oh, that's a German in there. I hope the screams have not kept you awake. He continues to insist that he is a common soldier, that his rank was accidentally torn from his uniform, and that he knows nothing of the Second Army's plans. I do not believe him. I've ordered rations for the next 3 days. When next he's fed, I assume his gratitude will loosen his tongue. A final note. This work would be much easier if the officer wine rations were loosened. Should we give him wine to keep him quiet? He's gonna make noise. Shortcut unlocked. What if we just open everything? Hold up. He's gonna get eaten. Oh! Oh, no. Was it worth it, saving the guy? Mother effer. It's him or me. It's him or me. I wonder if there's a way to get him to quiet down. Ponder! Oh my god, rating it this time. Hello there. We were just getting to the good stuff over here. Hello there, Ponder. We are playing this game and we're getting used to it. Let me give you a shout out over here. Ponderkind, always an amazing presence, an amazing community to be around. Thank you so much for being here. Did I type it properly? Welcome in, Dewata. Hello, Potato Boy. Welcome in, Pow. Welcome in, Carefree Bomb. Hello there. If this is your first time here, welcome. I'm Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And yes, the variety today is Amnesia: The Bunker. The game is... I'm really enjoying the tension. I'd like these kinds of games because I loved Alien Isolation. If you loved Alien Isolation, you might, and you like this, you like the aspects of Alien Isolation that dealt with the xenomorph hunting you, the AI hunting you down. It's along those lines. It's a distilled experience. They took that out of Alien Isolation and made a whole game out of it. So a lot of detours, like you need this item, you get there, but they say that, oh, the item's in another castle. And then you go there, and it's like, hold up, you need another thing to get to this part. So it's like a, you know, you bounce around the bunker a bit. Supposedly there's a lot of replay value. Apparently, your first playthrough is going to be the same as everyone else. Same map. But supposedly, I think, after you're done with it, then it'll swap things around, change the codes, maybe change the layout, change the items, so you can play it again. Because you can actually finish this game in one sitting if you know what you're doing. But overall, I'm finding it very interesting. I thought it'd be very punishing, but I also realized a smart way they were able to build in. As you saw, we just died, right? We just died. So you're thinking, oh no, we lost all our progress because there are no autosaves in this game. There's only one safe haven. There's only one save point. But this is kind of like a central hub. And over time, you find information, you find codes, you find details, and you get to, of course, meta-wise keep that memory. So it's kind of like a roguelite, but I highly recommend it. Let me pet the cat, Dewata. It's been so long. I also need this because we are nearing, I think we're more than halfway through already. Where is a kitty? Ah. It's not a box, but it's Maya's bed. Hello. The Maya's not in the box this time. She was actually just lounging around in her bed. Pets for all the kitties. Alright. Back to bed with you. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Carefree Bomb. Follow. Thank you, kitty. Thank you for the... what? Was it because of the kitty? Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, here we go. We need to... Actually, that's nice. They cross it out if you're already done with those areas. So it's easy to keep track of things. Compared to, for example, System Shock Remake. That one is just so difficult for the layout. So we need to get... Okay, now we know where to go. Doesn't this remind you of Resident Evil? This is great. So we have flare, flashlight. We don't need medicine. Rats are not there. Grenade. Do we need a grenade? I don't know how to silence the prisoner. That's the question. Like, is it one of those things where they try to give you this, like they want you to decide, like, do you want to keep this guy alive? He's gonna track the monster, or do you want to use him as bait? I don't know. But let's see. But yeah, I enjoyed Alien Isolation so much, so I'm really enjoying this game right now. I don't know how to silence this guy. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to him?
Nur ein Soldat. Das ist alles.
Can I talk to you?
Ich weiß nicht.
You know what the terrible thing is? You actually could just silence him in some way. Because he alerts the monster. So it's one of those moral dilemmas. Can I reach in?
Ist jemand da?
I don't speak German.
Hallo? Sicher, hier. In meinem Käfig.
Of course.
Ich weiß nicht. Nichts.
It's like let the monster have him.
In der Hölle.
That's no way to go. So what do I do? Kill him? It's like Soma, I guess. That's the only other frictional horror game I played. I didn't play the other Amnesia games. But the Soma also gave you some choices, kind of like, it's totally optional, but it's like, hey, do you want to kill this person or not? I know how to open the cage, but you know what?
Hallo? Ist jemand da?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna roleplay. He's so sad. He's like, he's calling for help. Do I really want to do this to him? I could peacefully end it for him. Hey, what if I open one door? Or I'm gonna try and keep him alive. Let's see if we can keep him alive somehow. But then he's just like tied to a chair, stuck in this prison. No one is gonna come for him. He's just gonna die of... Oh, fuck. He's just gonna die of starvation. So, you know, we should just... Because we're in... this is a French line. We're French. We're the French army, World War I. He's not in the German line. He's in our prison. No one's coming for him. That thing comes out of the hole. Ah! I know. Wait, there's a hole right behind him. Oh my god.
Sicher, hier. In meinem Käfig.
There's a tripwire over there. You know what? I don't see a way to get him out alive. There's a hole behind in his prison cell. So the creature can just get in there. As for this hole, we already sealed it with that. So we're good. We're ready. Let's just open his. And make sure we get this as well. We don't need that. I think we're good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god. In case it comes for me. How many bullets do I have? 5. Okay, I think we're clear. Maybe there was a way to stop it from entering. Because maybe some of the cells are open. Oh, right. There's a cell that is... What the hell? What the hell? What's going on? Oh, fuck. What happened? What the fuck happened? Did the power die? Oh, no, 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 no. Shit! Does it close without power? Oh, fuck. Ah! Ah, shit! Fuck! You need power! You need power. The enemy's always listening. Never run. Your feet will betray you. Instead, move like a cat. Careful, slow, fearful, but predatory. Easier said than done, soldat. Okay, oh god. You need power. How long do we have? Fuck. Okay. We need to distract it. We need to distract it. Okay, let's have a look at the prison cells. Let's close all the doors to prevent it from entering. Then I think we'll be good. We'll be good. Okay. We have limited time. We have to get that wire cutter. We have to get it. We have to get it before the power goes out. Thank you for lurking and thank you for raiding, Ponderkind. Thank you for bringing your people over here. Have fun. Okay, we have to close this door. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Have fun eating. Now I'm hungry. Okay, here we go. Okay, which one was that? It was this, right? This. Is it broken? Oh, god damn it, it's broken. Okay. New plan. Plug this hole. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Okay, there's no way to close that. Cool. Boom. It's so painful. At least he won't suffer anymore. Right? Alright, you bastard! Go back where you came! Hey, how's that barrel? Are you confused? Oh fuck, the power, the power, the power, the power! Get out of here! I need... Wire cutter. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Fuck! Shit! Hole! Oh god, save, 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 save. Save! Oh, okay. Right. Last bits. We need to get to the tunnels. Get the detonator. Do we need a flare? I think we need the flare. No. Are we hurt? We're fine. Alright, almost there, almost there. Storage area. Tunnels. We can do this. We can do this. No more fuel for the generator. No more fuel for the generator. Okay. Storage. Where's storage again? Officer quarters, maintenance, arsenal, soldiers' quarters, administration, arsenal. What? Storage. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Storage is through the arsenal. Arsenal. Got it. Right. I remember now. I remember now. Here. Come on, come on, come on. Nah, nothing. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Progress. You gotta be kidding me. What's this for? What do we need this for? Light? Where do I pour the gas? I don't think... Okay, nope, not there. Hold down, ready item, okay. Shit. What will we find here? Oh, crouching down. No, no. Alright, we might have to crouch down. Get out. There we go. Ooh. Will this zap us? No, now I think we can activate that. Okay, okay. What is that for? Let's try it. Let's try it. Now what? Nice! Nice! Okay, can I shut you off now? Okay. I didn't hear that. Thank God. Oh, shit. That's what we needed. We needed to drain it so we can push this away. Wait, no, we need the water back for this. Ah, okay. Goodbye. Yeah. We're looking for the detonator handle. We are in the Roman ruins now. It's probably connected to the other Amnesia games. This is where they unearth certain secrets. Wait a minute. Save? Huh? Wow. Oh, the eyeballs. Oh, who did this? Toussaint Boufoy. Toussaint's madness. Had to see what the dark held. Had to. Noye, Faber, all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seductions and secrets, and my eyes are right for it. Never mind that they trapped me down here. I have seen, a vision! A vision of a gone world, bloody and terrible, beautiful and awful, godly and infernal. All around me, voices, the past, clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. I have to stop it. Can't see it anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God above, if you ever were there, end this. Give me some way to end this. I see it now. I see it now. See it now. See not. See it now. See it not. Whirling and whirling and whirling. It calls for blood. I have a feeling we found our guy. I need a shotgun to shoot down a door. That's a tip, okay? Oh my god. Did he do this to all his comrades? Was he the one who set them all up in the church? Probably. I think this is where he did his work, probably. Ah. From Joubert to Reynard, Noye's report. Our mad classicist has struck again. Noye has filled a report claiming that the Romans used these tunnels to hold sadistic bacchanals, great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Further, he says these were all held in an arena over a great pit. Any who fell into it fell into screaming darkness. His words. What a poet. I've been in the tunnels. They are tunnels. Full stop. Recommend surveillance on Noye. So there's like a whole other level, huh? That's why there's a save point. That is what we need? Question mark? The handle! Oh, it's right there. But this is basically its layer. What the hell? I'd probably have more context if I played the other games. I can hear it humming. It speaks. Do I need more fuel for the generator? Are there even lights in this place? Toussaint?
It all gets lost in a terrible twirl.
I
Can't see the sun. All the black smoke.
Oh god.
Can't see the dirt for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean. Can't see the
No
trees.
way. No way back. Here we go.
So here I stay, down on my knees.
Oh, I'm feeling faint. Maybe I should have worn my gas mask. That is right. We had a gas mask. Holy shit.
We were the world, we were.
Yeah, maybe this was gas mask time. And I didn't bring it with me.
It all gets lost in a blinding twirl. A star in the dark.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. I'm hallucinating.
Sad day in the park.
I'm hallucinating.
A stone reminder. A horse's dirty blood. A child's empty hand. A friend's stained armband. News of the day, still on the stand.
I see statue. Fuck.
We were the world.
Toussaint.
The world we were.
Shit. Okay, just hallucinations. Just ghosts.
Lost in a bloody twirl.
Toussaint.
What'll come next around the bend?
Fuck.
Maybe some kind end.
Shit. Fuck.
More likely, another whistle.
I need to kill him. I need the shotgun. I need the shotgun.
Magic that turns men into creatures.
Shit. Okay.
And sing.
Need to distract them somehow.
We were the world we were.
Shit.
It all gets lost and still we twirl.
Is he moving around? I can't tell with all the hallucinations.
We world, the world, the world, we world.
Okay, coming in.
It all gets
Of course.
lost in the terrible twirl.
Shit. How do I get you to open this? Yeah, you wanna shoot that?
Can't see the sun. All the black smoke.
Did he hear it?
Can't see the dirt for all the dead folk.
Well, I don't want to get to the side with a rat.
Can't see the ocean. Can't
Let's
see
peek
the
through.
trees.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh god.
Here I stay
Okay, let's blow it up.
down on my knees.
Why don't I just blow up that door?
And singing.
Is this the other side? What's this? There are a lot of empty bottles. Why would I need... Why is it giving us a lot of bottles to play around with? And a lot of stuff to throw. Do we lure him out?
It all gets lost in a blinding twirl.
Fully loaded.
Sad day in the park.
You know what? Well, no, we don't have an explosive. Ah, shit.
A child's empty hand.
Can I light this? I doubt it though.
A friend's stained armband.
Alright, we're gonna chance it. We have a save. We're good. We have no way to reach the other side. Do you have Molotovs here? They have so many throwable objects. For what?
We were the world we were.
There he is. Ah! I'm sorry. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is Toussaint, I guess. Or Neuer. Well, we have a shotgun. One bullet. My god. Oh, hole. Oh man. One of those doors. Alright. Ah, we have a brick as well. Yeah, we don't want to waste the shotgun shells, but if in case we need an exit, at least the shotgun can breach doors. That we know. Pot. That felt pretty like we really kind of outsmarted him, I guess, but damn. What do we throw away? Fuel is so important now because we're almost out. Well, obviously we don't want to get rid of these because there's a lot of items locked behind these things. Flare? Sure. Sure. Vanoa, good night. Thank you for being here and hanging out. We're gonna try. I don't know if we can actually finish it, but I'm stoked. Momentum is there. I'll see you around next time, Vanoa. We have a brick. We have a brick. We don't need to waste a shell. Can we reload? Damn, nice one. There it is. And of course we don't have enough inventory space. Oh, pocket bag. Oh, that's convenient. Are we hurt? We're fine. Let's loot this place while we can. Before we trigger whatever that will trigger. Explosive barrel. We have a grenade over there. Pots. Unlock that. Oh. Can we get out through here? Detonator handle. Alright. We can get out now. We can get out now. If we don't die. It's the crater. This is where we found Lambert. Holy shit. The war's going on up there. What is this place for? Oh. Lambert! Oh, okay, we have Lambert's code now. Okay. This is where Lambert fell. 0748. Oh no, the bunny! Let's bring the bunny with us. That is for Lambert's son. Or daughter? We need to make space for this. No more. No more fuel. We don't need that. I think we're on our way out. Alright. Let's bring the bunny home. A stuffed rabbit toy. Might have been sentimental value to someone. Can be thrown. Nope. Gonna keep the bunny. We got an achievement for that too. This is probably like deep Amnesia lore. Wait, what's that? What's that? What's that? I thought it was an item. Okay. Home stretch. I'm glad we found the bunny. I owe Lambert that. Now to get the hell out of here. Flashlight useless in the fog. Well, almost. Oh, that's broken. Whoops. So much debris. I'm just trying to plug this hole. Come on. There we go. More fuel. Aha! Okay. Wait, are we not allowed to pass through here? Ah, okay, this is probably at the end of the trench. Wait, we're back here. Oh, fuck. I need another box. Over here. There we go. Wait, what? Oh. Over here. Come on. Oh, okay. Bonebreaker, hey there! Welcome in, thank you for the raid. We're, I think, nearing the home stretch of this game. It's getting super tense. Oh, thank you so much for raiding. Bringing your people with you. Everyone do go check out Bonebreaker. Awesome streamer. You're in a pickle now because the bone pile is raiding. Oh dear. As if we didn't need any more problems. Well, welcome in Bonebreaker and friends. If this is your first time here, welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. And you're playing Amnesia, the bunker right now. Hello there. If you are familiar with the Amnesia series, a bunch of very highly rated horror games, which I never got to play. So I probably don't understand all the references here, because I think they are all set in one universe, right? How are you doing, Bonebreaker? What have you been playing? Are you still playing Chain Echoes, or are you playing Diablo now? You played the first two games? How many Amnesia games are there? There's Amnesia 1, Amnesia something with the pigs, and then Amnesia Rebirth? I should probably get back to those. Like, I know, like, these games are, I guess, they're kind of standalone. Like, I'm not lost with the story at all. You're just trying to escape. But, like, all this shit, like, that, the darkness, the stuff I found in the notes, they probably reference old games. Penumbra? Oh, that's part of the universe? Yep, never play those games because I was way too scared. But here we are. Now I know why the developers decided to put a save here. That is a lot. And yes, those are eyeballs. Alright. We are out of here. Let's check this out, Bonebreaker. It's like Signal, all over again. You start with like 6 slots. But I like the HUD-less gameplay. And then, you know, checking how much ammo you have. I have to manually put in each bullet. That's pretty cool. So if you enjoyed Alien Isolation, if you enjoy the Xenomorph hunting parts, you'll probably have fun with this. Get out of the way, box. Because this is all that. That's purely the game. Because, like, there's so much in between in Alien Isolation and other enemies. But this is just straight up... Yeah, you're being hunted down. And supposedly it has good replay value. Like, after your first playthrough, it supposedly randomizes the map and stuff. Still alive? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Wait. Ooh, okay, baby. Are you slipping through that little hole? Can you fit through the little hole? Please tell me you can't. Holy shit. Managed to escape the butcher and had 2 close calls. Ooh, that's terrifying. I only pray that you do not get any connection issues, Bonebreaker. That'd be the worst way to lose a hardcore character. But good job on reaching level 19. Definitely doing better than us right now. Micro lags? Holy shit, that's so terrifying. Yeah, my friend lost his hardcore character in Diablo 3 because of lag. It is so stupid. And I remember reading someone who got to level 100 and also lost his character. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Here. Yes, this way. I remember. I am the night. I am the darkness. I know my way now around these bunkers. Doesn't hear me. I think I'm fine. Is this it? Is this home free? Is this home free? Okay, don't get too excited. Fuck. There's a lot we missed. There's a lot we missed in terms of items and optional rooms to be in. That's probably for completionists, but I'm here to survive. So I am going to save now. We are done. All that remains is the exit. Is this it? Are we really getting out? Okay, we have that. We have this. Alright, let's get out. The gas mask probably would have been handy in their underground ruins, but that is fine. We're able to get rid of him. In Diablo 3 in Act 4 against Rathanok, or what's his name? Oh, it happened to you as well? Jeez. Like, I don't trust it anymore. I do not trust it. Like, the lag, the internet, hardcore. There's just too much at stake. But, you know, I guess the experience, the journey should be pretty intense. You know, you got one life. Make the most out of it. I'm gonna switch it up with Chain Echoes, though. The two very different feels. How's Chain Echoes? You haven't finished. What the fuck? Fuck! Do it, do it, do it, do it! Do it! Do it! Oh, okay. Did it work? Did it work? Are we out? Are we out? Oh, automatic progress save. Holy shit. Okay. What? I thought it would lead to the surface, not deeper in the hole. What in the ah! Oh shit. 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 Signalis all over again. Chain Echoes is so friggin' good. Cannot recommend it. Really enjoy the experience in a hardcore mode so far. Oh, so you finished the story, but it has replayability? I remember seeing your stream about like creating a hero for something. Okay, I think this is the final leg, chat. This is it. This is it. I'm getting out of here alive. With my friend's child's bunny. Nothing's gonna stop me. I'm fully loaded. You got a shotgun. Got this. Come on. I'm gonna put you in the ground. We're deeper in the Roman ruins. Holy shit. Is this old Amnesia? Fuck. Are these all Amnesia references? Moonbreaker, do you recognize any of this? Holy shit. The party setup is tedious, but blasting through encounters at an optimized party is so much fun. Okay, so you can min-max your party. What the hell? It's there! It's there! Fuck. Shit. What the hell is this? Final boss encounter? Oh fuck. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Let's go. Fuck, fuck. Oh, boxes. Box. Exit. Ah! Fudge! He knows how to get out. Oh, God. Come on. Move down here. I wish I could drop it down. I'm just messing with its pathing now. Nope. Not now, not now, not now, not now. Ow! No! How do I build the bridge? I mean, how do I need to buy myself time. Here we go. I need to blow the bridge. I need to blow the bridge. Bridges. How do I... Fuel? Fire? Ah, okay. You need to block the hole. Ah, fudge! What, do I need to optimize this? Do I need to block its path? Who are you? Who are you? Can I actually kill it? I don't think so. Okay. This is like a puzzle encounter. So there's some bridges we can race. Never run. Your feet will betray you. Move like a cat. Okay, that's a tip. So you need to buy yourself enough time. Bridges are vastly different. I see. Okay, so it saves us up there, so you can build for the encounter in case you need it. So we need a way to delay it. Probably we could have used 2 Molotovs. I could have like deposited the wrench and the cutters because this is only for optional content after you do the main stuff. Lighter, like that keeps it at bay. So we can lift a few bridges, creating a choke point, and keep it at bay with some petrol bombs, maybe. That might work. Let's see how we can navigate. Let's see how we can like change the environment for us. So this thing, okay, we can make that go down. We have to make it the longest path. Like we have to trap it on one side. Buy us enough time. So here. Let's keep that bridge up. We have to trap it on this side. Somehow. Because I don't think it has enough weight to go on this one. I think it's a hint. Like most of the planks broke off, giving us this. It can support our weight. But will it support the monster's weight? So let's try to lure it over here. Down here. We have to make sure that there's a crank on the other side. Okay, there's a crank over here. So we can trap it. There it is. What about here? Okay, we want it to go down here. The question is there a lever on the other side? I don't think there's a lever on the other side there. Let's check. So what does it do if it has no path to us? Will this support your weight? Will it jump? Can it jump? It can probably jump. Come at me. It won't go. It cannot pass this plank. Okay, so once we trap it here, it might use the holes to scurry about. So we need to block the hole on the other side as well. Okay. I'm sure that there's another thing over there. You can block the holes, yes, if you find something heavy enough. But of course, it'll take time. It can break through. But it'll take time. How do I... Can I even outrun it? I gotta bait it. I gotta bait it. I also gotta prevent it from... Okay, I really need to outsmart this guy. It runs too fast. I don't think I'll be able to run to the crank fast enough. Let's test it. Come on, you bastard. Come on. Okay. Step 1 done. That's the hole. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. How did you get past? Fuck. Yeah, what do you think, Bonebreaker? What's here? Rope? At the platform with the plank. Okay. We're over here. I'm able to seal it off. It bought me enough time to drag one crate across. So if I do that again... Both bridges down first. Okay, let's try that out. Okay. Ow! 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 Ah! Just stop. Fuck. God damn it. God, push, push, push. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, don't die. Don't die now. Oh, okay. We're alive. We're alive. Fuck. Oh, shit. We unleash it on the world. Oh, God. Okay, now we're back to World War I. Did we do it? Where's Lambert? Is Lambert alive? Now, what's worse? That creature? Or what we're gonna go... Fuck! Oh, okay. I don't know if that is how it is intended to be done. But we just kind of like, okay, lead it to one side. It bought us enough time for the big box. And then the small box was faster to move. So it was enough to just get it to one side, shoot it in the face, and go back. It's a good thing we hoarded our ammo for that scene. Holy shit. Yeah, I love the, you know, the bullets. You know, it's just one bullet was enough to like bring it down. And the way they designed it and how scarce the ammo resources were, it's like every bullet needed to count. So there were some really intense moments. Like, should I shoot this guy? Should I not? Will it reveal my position or not? And how many get out of jail free cards can you get with that gun? But yeah, we were able to use our meta knowledge to get through it. We wouldn't have been able to get through it if we didn't use our meta knowledge. So I think that's an option. I don't know how the subsequent playthroughs will be. If everything's randomized, that means you cannot just, okay, I found the code, I can die and respawn, and I can just use the code in the beginning. Because that's how you do it. That's how we were doing it. We would like finish up a zone, get the key item we needed, and then we'd probably get, we usually get killed along the way. But when we respawn, we're like, oh, okay, we know the code now, so we can skip it. So I think that's a way how they ease you into the first playthrough. I think it's great. It is a very interesting design. I felt it is just challenging enough. Let's check the subsequent playthrough. Supposedly it has a lot of replayability in terms of procedural generation, but I think everyone gets the same map first off. I think the first run through is kind of like a long tutorial because the codes stay the same. The key items don't move. So I'm suspecting it'll be randomized from here on out. But for now, like for a first playthrough, it is very, very forgiving. Like, I understand why they decided to do that for the first playthrough because it would have been so tedious. In a way, there are no autosaves, but you have persistent meta knowledge. So it is an interesting way to design around having no saves. So you really have to do well. You have to really play it well, you cannot rely on saves and auto saves. You had to get the clues. You had to get the key items. So each zone in the bunker had its own map layout, challenges to go through, and to get to the end. Usually the key item is at the end of the level. And it's up to you if you want to like... And yeah, you get the key item, then usually you have to go all the way back. But it's so easy to die. So on your way back, you might get killed. And then if they change the code, you'd be like, oh shit, I have to go through the level again. And I could see myself like just dropping the game because I'd be so annoyed that, you know, there aren't even any bonfires, right? So like even in Dark Souls and other games like that, you had bonfires, which helped ease, you know, the having to redo everything all over again. But the way they did it here was, okay, you try to make it back, you died, but you get to keep the knowledge of your code. And it rates you here. Difficulty mode, normal. We've officially only played 5 hours and 18, so the back of the box is correct. Longest time between saves is 30 minutes. Our stream went for a total of 8 hours. We spent 1 hour just chatting in the beginning. I guess it doesn't count when you die. Does it? I don't think it counted that. So 5 hours 18 is our time played. It teaches you all the mechanics and throws you in the real game. Maybe. Let's find out. But there are a lot of stats here. Now that's... Okay, torch. I had a suspicion on how to make a torch. Stalker bullet hit count, items crafted, time spotted by Stalker. It spots us so fast. I don't know if that's intentional, but it spots us so well. More than the Xenomorph. Doors destroyed 4, fire started, corpses burnt, traps triggered, blackouts, generator refills, health items used, flares thrown, petrol bombs thrown, gas grenades thrown, shotgun shells fired. Oh, it counted it. We didn't use the shotgun in our second save. So I think this is all in total, net total. Let's put it to the test, Bonebreaker. Let's see if it really is replay friendly. But that was our first playthrough of it. That was pretty insane. Here, congratulations on finishing your first playthrough of Amnesia the Bunker. Remember, no playthrough of the bunker is the same as any other. Items, traps, codes, and more are all random. Play again and experience the horror anew. Okay, now my question is, do they randomize the codes now each time you die? Because that would be so brutal. But I doubt it. I think they're going to keep the same format. It has a kind of roguelite formula, which each zone being a level. It's essentially like, it's very much like a roguelike, but designed differently in terms of how they use the save system. You only have one hub, or 2 hubs later on. But you go through a level, oh, you die, but like a roguelike, you get something out of it, which is perhaps the information you gathered, the map layout, the codes you gathered. That's how it, like, by the end of it, we're like straight to the finish line. Very interesting. I still would very highly recommend it. It's short and sweet, just the right length. Because Alien Isolation, it had its moments like this, but it was interspersed. They didn't want to overdo it for you. So this one is just like one long Alien Isolation encounter. It is starting to get tedious, just a hair, but because of the meta knowledge, because of the roguelike style in terms of we found the code, we don't need to do the level all over again, we can like skip it entirely. That really got me to the end. So very well crafted, I would say. Very tightly designed overall. Like, okay, maybe the creature, I'm sure there are other ways you could repel it, but a nice, intense, very small experience. The Amnesia games aren't very long, right? They are kind of around this length, because I feel like maybe I should play the other games now. Maybe see how everything's connected. Maybe I would have gotten more out of the story and the messages left behind. Because this is like ancient Roman ruins. They were talking about a darkness. All of that was like, oh, that's probably from the other Amnesia games. But yeah, that's pretty cool. You got it. You got here right when we finished. Teaches you all the mechanics, throws you in the real game. So yeah, I guess from now on, the sequences will be different. I don't know what's randomized though. Is the map randomized? Let's see. Oops. Nope. So it says you can overcome most obstacles in multiple ways. I mean, I love my first playthrough. It is magic for the first time. I don't know if I would play it over and over again. But as a single standalone experience, like we just streamed 8 hours straight. We got it done in 5 hours. It's a good way to spend an afternoon. You did enjoy Alien Isolation until I got stuck so hard that I was either killed by the robots or robots again. Oh, yeah, those robots actually were so much more annoying than a xenomorph, honestly, because they were so chunky that I just spent time running away because you had limited ammo or bludgeoning them to death with a blunt object. But then they just get back up. Like you could never defend. Like how do you definitively kill them again? I forget. But those robots were so annoying. But yeah, if you like the segments where the xenomorph was hunting you down, play this. It is great. Just for checking it out, I want to see how a next playthrough is. We're gonna go to the map. And check it out. Hard. So, you know, it is right. Normal was just right. I don't think I would have had much fun on hard mode here. Oh, you can skip the intro. Okay, let's check this out. Starting a new game. Ah, okay, the intro with World War I, right? And you talking about Lambert. So my prediction is that was, yeah, the creature's identity. I have an idea of who it was. I'm glad we made it out with a bunny. I thought it would give us a different ending, but maybe it just gave us an achievement, finishing the game with the bunny. I'm glad I found that. There. You are now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. When the whole game does it like that, it frustrates you. Oh, okay, yeah. For sure. That's why Alien Isolation was smart in terms of spacing it apart. Yeah, Mr. X, I was almost at my limit with Mr. X. For me, he appeared too frequently. Here, the game is short enough that it's not tedious. Like, for me, it's just right. Overall, just right. I just want to check the map. I want to see if it's really different. Wait, is it different? Is it already different? What's this? Okay, start at the infirmary. It seems the same so far. Mess hall. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Hold up. I loved RE2, but you're right. It's like, at the end, I was just like, oh, this isn't scary anymore. Like, it wore out its welcome. That's the problem. That's the problem if the AI monster hunting you comes way too often. So you gotta balance it. But this one, again, it's a very nice contained sequence. Okay, I really think the map is... No, wait. Yeah, we saw that. Ugh. Where do we go? Ah, there's the flashlight.
Ninth.
Okay, same. Outlast pissed you off after you got the third area where you're supposed to hide again. It did not work and I uninstalled it. Oh, wow. Yeah, we streamed Outlast. I think I know which part you're talking about. Yeah, like, you know, these games, like, they start off really strong, but then how can they sustain that, right? So I think for this, they really made a decision. We want this game to be, like, we want the first playthrough to be able to be done in, like, 4 hours. So nothing overstays its welcome. Oh, that's unfortunate. I enjoyed Outlast overall, but I forgot like which about it not working. Like what was not working? I'm trying to remember. I remember getting frustrated at one part in Outlast, but it was more because I think I got lost or something, and it just started to get annoying. You hid and they found you immediately. Oh. Okay, that sounds bad. Terrible bug. Flooded cellar bit. Oh. Can barely remember.
Someone there?
Oh, I remember him.
Thought that was the last one.
What if I get bullets before seeing him? Oh, no, it's scripted. I'm looking for a brick. I'm looking for a brick. Ah, there we go. Maybe bugged. You tried it a couple of times. Or maybe it's like a very like one of those annoying things where you need like a very specific way to do it. Okay, I just want to check the map, but this opening area seems to be the same. Oh, I think I vaguely remember this. I think it was one of those, you had to be in a very specific place. Like, it may seem like you could just hide, but there's a very specific way to do it. Which is very annoying, of course. Is it the same? It's the same. It's the same map. Pantry, kitchen, medical storage, prison. Okay, so it's like the same map, but items are different places and codes are randomized. Okay. I guess if you like being hunted down, you could try it out. Maybe the adjacent areas different layout. Yeah, you know, maybe the map layout is the same, but the maps themselves are, you know, I should just Google it. I don't want to like assume. Yeah, because this is the same. Obviously, this is the same. One 1838. 1838. I'm guessing for speedrunners, this might be fun. Same. Arsenal's the same. Emergency lockdown. So that's what the first thing you need to do is emergency lockdown. Officers' quarters, the same. Fisher also said that there was supposed to be a tripwire somewhere, but in my playthrough there wasn't. Is it any different? I will get the Arsenal code, radio it back to you. Get to the communications room in the soldiers' quarters. Hide there. Same thing. Okay. So how randomized is it? Anyway, that is cool. But we are done. Let's check the tripwire. Is it there? Tripwire's still there. What about this? Same place? Yeah. So I guess it really is for like, you know, now it's not horror anymore. It's just you against the monster, and maybe try to get out in one piece. Even the satchel's in the same place. Didn't it stay at the game over stream? Wait, game over stream? Right now, everything feels like it's in the same place. So for this area, you either need the wire cutters or the wrench, which is fine if you wanted the wine supply. So I guess next is achievement hunting. But even the notes are in the same place. What is different? Yeah, I know the codes are different, but everything is the same so far. Oh well. Kaboom! But yeah, still I'd highly recommend it still. Fun game. Why would you need to go here? For what? Actually, there's a thing about that. Like, a part of me was worried when I heard about procedural generation. Because nothing will really beat a handcrafted map. Because especially in a horror game, they crafted this very specifically with care to give you a really great level design to be hunted in. If it was procedurally generated, you would probably not get a very personalized experience. Though yes, it would have been nice to be able to randomize the maps after, I guess, but I can see why it's generally the same because it is designed with purpose. And it doesn't end up like grids and corridors, right? Like with SCP Containment Breach, where it's just pretty much just the same corridors over and over and over again, except for some key areas. But I don't know what else they randomize aside from the codes and maybe some item placements. I'll have to do more research, but for one playthrough, super cool. Sekiro's randomizers, but it's a hassle to set up each run. Sekiro had randomizers? Oh. Alright. Oh man, that is I did not expect to stream for 8 hours straight. That would have should have taken like 2 sessions, but I was just so into it. That was just so intense. Turn on all the lights. I can turn on the lights. I am quite breathless. That is quite tiring. That is a fun experience. Very cool. All right. I'm gonna have to pass out now, but I just like to thank everyone who passed by. You can also approach it like D3, have a set map and populate with different assets each run. You're right, Diablo was kind of random as well, but you know, it wasn't like a handcrafted experience in terms of like the map design. But because Diablo was really just about hacking and slashing and looting, the environment was pretty, but it didn't have to be tailor-made. But this one, for example, they're very distinct levels. Prison, quarters, arsenal, maintenance. Those are basically the 4 levels of this game. Central hub is the central bunker. So you always return to the central bunker after doing your main thing. So it's actually very straightforward. This is like probably... We're doing System Shock over the weekends. System Shock does not hold your hand. This game, surprisingly, guides you very well. Like, I was never lost about what to do. It was always very clear what I had to do next, and it felt good having that forward momentum. Like right now in System Shock, yeah, it's from the 90s. The remake is quite fun. It's my first time experiencing System Shock, but I'm like so lost. And like I'm not exactly sure what to do next, and it's just about clearing up the fog of war until you stumble upon a key item, and then okay, then you piece things together. Less handholdy for sure. Yeah. Have you ever played the original System Shock, Bonebreaker? Oh, Shadow of Doubt. That is something I've been wanting to play, but is it an early access or is it already fully released? This is the private investigator thing, right? The one with voxel art. What is that? I already wishlisted it. Okay, it's an early access, so I'll probably just wait for it to be fully released. But yeah, I've been interested in this. But this has procedural generation. But it's like, how? It's about like solving murders and cases. Sandbox detective stealth game. Fully simulated sci-fi noir. So maybe it's like for your playthrough, same clues, but different locations. I mean, there's a way you can really leverage procedural generation, but I haven't really seen a case where it really provided... Like, No Man's Sky was... When it started, it didn't do much. It took them years to get No Man's Sky together. But when I played it on launch, it was fun for a while, and then everything started to look the same. That's one of the downfalls of that, having an infinite thing. You'll just see similar templates, and it'll just kind of be all the same. But, yeah. Initial impressions of this, very positive. I'll see how I feel after a week. But replaying it again, not really compelled to. That is just for me, one playthrough. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, the world has its limits, for sure. But No Man's Sky, right now, it is such a different game. They had years to add on to it. It was such an immersive experience after the years they poured into that game. Like, so many features. It is so jam-packed with features that it takes like before they were just relying on procedural generation. But then now they added so many things to generate that it became a really fun immersive sandbox. Oh, in Shadow of Doubt, you mean? It's not near the scale of No Man's Sky, but more details. Okay. So they didn't like leverage it as a main feature. I get it. But this, I'll have to do more research as to why did they claim that it's great for multiple playthroughs. They just changed the codes up. We'll see. But like the main path seems to still be the same. You get the items in the same zones, but You're right. Maybe the maps themselves have shifted. But maybe the central bunker stays the same. Maybe. Because if the central bunker keeps shifting around, then I'd get super confused. You know what? Screw it. Let's go to one area. Let's see if it's different. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Thank you. Maybe it's only the central hub that doesn't change. It's like Dead by Daylight. Let's go to the soldiers' quarters. No. Which zone is open in the beginning? I forgot. Arsenal's closed. You go to the office quarters first. Mess hall's here. Open. Okay. Ah, right. We got the code for the crank. How about maintenance? Ah, okay. So you really have to lift the emergency lockdown first. Oh, no! So we got the code for the emergency lockdown already. Same. The Lille 7090. Got that. Same. Shadow of Doubt. One more thing. Game relies on how as well on how much you as the player want to immerse yourself in the story. Getting swept away by the romantic PI fantasy can be super fun. Nice. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it. I hope the full release really delivers. Sounds like my kind of game. We'll probably stream that once it's out. I think this is scripted. Once we lift the lockdown, let's run straight into the prison and see if it's different. Okay, prison. It's the same. It's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Well, that sucks. So I guess key items are in the same place.
He fails the
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, this guy. I really felt bad for this guy. Yeah, World War One. So, in this section, it's the French versus the Germans. Yeah, so I really don't understand. Actually, I only understood some parts where he was calling for help, and he was also calling for his comrades. But I really feel terrible for him.
Hallo? Ist jemand da?
See, because you need that, but
Bitte, bitte.
you
Welt ist der Stern. Ich kann es hören. Ich kann es hören.
So you need a brick for that. There's the brick. There's the brick. Come on, move. That's also another problem. Sometimes it gets stuck on the floor. I don't want to die. I can hear it. Oh, that's so sad. But so far, yeah, it's the same. It's the same layout. Why did they say this is replayable? Oh, that's how it is. Okay. Well, maybe I missed something, but I'm gonna call it a night. The sun is up. It is 6 a.m. here. I had so much fun with this game, though. Thank you for hanging out, Bonebreaker, and thank you to everyone who raided, got us past the 300 follower mark. I owe you guys a lot. I hope we continue to grow, and I hope we can deliver you more great content and great stories. But this was a good experience. Because we need to clear up our schedule for Final Fantasy 16. But for now, what do we have here? Right, we're gonna finish Jedi Survivor this Friday. So we're down to the last level, the last sequence, the last scenes, and we're gonna finish Jedi Survivor on Friday. We're still kind of meandering around System Shock. We're streaming that on Sunday. Since we finished Amnesia, we're going to replace our Tuesday slot with another game. I'm going to still figure out what I want, but June 22, Final Fantasy 16, we're going to be streaming that. All right. I'd like to thank Ponderkind and Tiger Abe for raiding us. Sakura Fishy, Hades, Carefree Bomb for the follows, Valley Rat for dropping by and finding us in the midst of all the other Amnesia streams. Hopefully you get to fulfill your dreams of becoming a traveling nomad. Hopefully we'll see you on the other stream. If you're watching this now, thank you for being here and giving us your support and giving us all your follows. Bonebreaker, always great to see you. Hope to see you more on your streams as well. I'm glad to see that you're enjoying the games. For now, we're going to call it a night. For anyone who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please do consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. And Discord is also open 24/7 if you wish to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema community. It was a great stream. I had a lot of fun, and it also was very heartwarming just to see all the support and just seeing all your regular faces. I really, 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 really appreciate it. For everyone just dropping by and just seeing you guys. It's like I never expected to be able to just build a little circle here in our part of the internet. And I'm really glad, and I hope to be able to experience more things with you all, as well as give better and bigger content. And again, of course, by the way, I don't know I'm still super hyped about this. I'm not affiliated with them in any way, but I got so stoked when I found out about Studio Heartbreak, which Fisher showed us the way to this, but Denma also knew about it. It is a local production, well, local animate from the Philippines, animators from the Philippines, produced internationally. Their Kickstarter has 9 days to go. There are already 5,694 backers. It is pretty big, but basically, it's an animated short film with some amazing looking art set in Binondo, Manila, Philippines. I don't know how much they're gonna draw from our own mythology, but the art style's looking pretty good. It seems like a great up and coming studio, and I mean, I'd love to see more of their work. And if this short film does really well, of course, maybe I never knew they existed, but there is so much talent here that is left untapped because of variety of reasons. So I'm very happy that they were able to get a Kickstarter up, and that I hope this is a big debut and that they make it. So best of luck to Studio Heartbreak. I don't know who you guys are, but best of luck, and just seeing all your art. Hopefully in the future you'll be free to collaborate, because I would love to see more work from you guys. So that's all I got for you today. Goodbye. Check out The Lovers by Studio Heartbreak, all from the animators from the Philippines. It's hard to break into the industry, so they need all the help they can get. Of course, featuring Vanille Velasquez from Valorant and League of Legends. And you're right, I should have linked it. So do go check that out. All right, that's all I got for you all today. Thank you so much, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great one. I'll see you on Friday for the Jedi Survivor finale, another long time coming. Bye-bye. Take care.